Merry Christmas, everybody! I'm back. Katrina! and I'm not feeling sick. So we should be having a fun time. If we don't have a fun time, well, fuck. So yeah, back to World Trader. Hope everyone's had a great weekend, having a good Christmas day. If you're here, thank you for spending with me. Go home, thanks to the majestic wonders that is COVID. I'm better and stronger for it. So we're going back in. We're back at my industrial world. And they tried to hack me. They basically did hack me. After doing some mean shit, we got out. Now we gotta deal with these boys out here in my lands. I'll be raiding. By looks of it, it's gonna be some fucking heretic ships. But I mean, ain't gonna hold me back. Ain't gonna hold me back. I'm like traitor. Here we gotta go make plan. Contracts. Gotta know these. So we're going in. The day. Also, trying out to see if I can actually just play without wearing headphones if it doesn't pick up the game audio. That's actually nice. Because one thing I was struggling with is my ear hurt. The headphone hurt for a long time.
I lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its hallowed guns.
Self can hear. So we got Fail class raider, destroyers are small ships. These are picket ships. We can fucking.
Lance batteries, volley! Fire at will.
I think if I do this. Yep.
Make every shot count.
Get those macros out. That thing's basically done. Contest. Just kill it here. Just turn around, they're dead. Let's get the fights. Oh, they moved. Okay, that's a good lance. Sells the dying set. To cannons. I should get the. Yeah, these are a fight I can take. I've been out here doing fights where it's just like, you let them shoot you, you fucking idiot. These boys do 10 billion gadooly dollars of damage. And if you were not ready for those gadooly dollar damage, you deserve to die your gadooly death. You fucking.
Let them taste our fury. With the force of a supernova. Make every shot count. Coordinates set. All hands prepare for
Okay.
acceleration.
Okay, that's cool. Macro. Decent damage. They got torpedoes. I like torpedoes.
Fire at will. Large battery. Culling. Helmsman, take us in.
Safe from the
Micro
torpedoes.
cannons, open fire.
For the pool. I don't think they have to work. They have to turn around. Ooh, those are nice. It's a, I think yeah, it's a safe starter shields. Have some time, you turn yourself over that way. Ah, they were in range. Fuck. It's shots.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
Nah, that we're not going to stand.
With the force of a supernova. Make every shot count.
I was out. Good dick. Just keep fucking with you. You gotta keep fucking with them. This warp trickery is free out here. It's free. If that shit was real in space, ugh.
Lance batteries, volley. Fire
That
at
should
will.
kill.
Blessed are the faithful.
Auger array. Weapons with target 10% hit chance, 2% crit chance. I don't need that crit chance. That I don't need to lose that much. 90% hit chance. It's all I need. Damage. If your weapons do good enough damage on their own, it doesn't matter. Never an upgrade. Never had a reason to fucking ram. Now we begin our fun times. Try to bring back some voices. Factorum of Kiavagama. Henrik's has to comes with. She's making money. I mean, I'm fucking full. I'm gonna regret dropping Argenta. I'll drop Pascal. Maybe I'll drop Abelard later. Back with someone else. Gamma. Manufactorum. I know some of these pieces. It's the terrain. Rex frowns his eyes slip over the Manufactorum's dark halls. Solemn ceremony. Personal meeting with the Magi. Fear we're too late and we won't be the Clandestine heretics after all. Arias of alarm stream from out of Pascal's Vox synthesizer. Chaotic broken rhythm. Sense of call arms and warning of danger. Remind me of your mission on Uncava Gamma. I assumed I would conduct an investigation, track down traces of the cult at the final dawn. I can discard the plan now. Both the incident with the scrap code and the manner in which we were forced to land on Kiava Gamma indicate that the situation has taken a turn for the worse. Nevertheless, let's use this opportunity and try to determine what the cult is doing on an industrial world. What specifically interested them on a planet full of sacred machines and servants of the Omnissiah. First, we must find someone who can tell us what's going on here. Let's pause, it's strange to hear something. There is anyone left to speak with? We'll learn nothing by staying here. Let's go. Interrogator nods, continuing to stare into the surrounding gloom. I have love.
Operation successful.
True. Some Death World stuff I can get. Ah, I skipped this part. Yes, more. Yes, more. Hunter. Sacred things I give him. Down to the sacred. Next psych priorities. Let's trigger. Ah, let me get subtle manipulation. That's gonna be a good one. Up his edgeability. I just need you to be a fucking smacker. A goddamn smacker. It's pretty good. Some willpower. Agility, like. Let me get Grenadier. Some nice remains on her. Skill. If I could, I'd have done strength. Again, he's not getting strength enough for it. What's the armor then? I think she's mine too. So it's okay. Okay, let's get her some intelligence, yeah. Alright. Ready.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Servitors before you appear as if they are performing some elaborate and confusing dance, striking strange poses. They rock back and forth with their arms bent to peculiar angles. Upon your approach, one of the servitors jerks and tries to turn in your direction. Just immediately repeat the motion. Strange scene is accompanied by a grating sound. Dull clicks just the edges of your hearing. Source. Observe the servitor closest to you. Based on cursory inspection, you conclude that the servitors were designed by precision work on an assembly line, possibly circuit production. The number of high-quality, expensive augments in their bodies greatly exceeds basic standard. Servitor's hands move, and it slowly reaches towards you. Let's touch. Swiftly, you step away from the servitor. It stretches out its hands as if trying to blindly to touch you, the space that you've already left. And still once more, it seems its prey is incapable of quickly processing the changes in its surrounding. The source of the repeating clicks. Soon enough, you locate the source of the clicking. On the back of one of the servitors, a tumor, oozing with murky ichor, is growing straight from the augments. The relays coated in inflamed tissue are blocked, hence the reason for the persistent clicking. Mutation in the servitor. Tech priests typically reject the use of flawed soft tissue for their constructs. Perhaps something has caused this aggressive growth recently. Let's cut that. Much difficulty. You cut the excessive flesh around the mechanisms. The liberator relay lets out a rapid burst of clicks, and sparks flash before your eyes, and something begins to hum deep inside the server's flesh. As if on cue, the server stops moving and turns to you. 24-second lane of Factorum commencing work. State your request. Activate. Your service is done. Things work. Destroy whatever it is. Ancient but wholly typical console. Meant for use by people that are not trained in the mysteries of administering it to machine spirits. The concierge is completely silent. As you approach, the sense of warmth emanating from its metallic casing, a telltale sign that the machine is working. Log. Discover a local data crypt with contents collected by either previous operators or the machine spirit itself. Using your access, you study the archive stored by this cogitator. Vast data repositories contain millions of strings related to receiving raw materials for processing, shipping processed metals, and schedules for sacred rituals to be performed over the machines coming off the production line. Manufactorum once operated like one gargantuan well-oiled mechanism. Last record is from 2 months ago. So, okay, it's a different one. First coggers. View the first log. Let's go back. First, praise be to the Omnisci, whose might and power transforms dead metal to make manifest holy visions of the machine god. Protocols received at the sign-off of the great fabricator Censor have been executed, despite those who shudder at the thought of changing the standard procedure. In your hearts, those whose inner weakness breeds errors in personal calculations. For the fabricator Censor is the conductor of the higher will and the wisest among us. They took it from our top. They got the top dogs to fuck up here. Today at the Supreme Assembly, the fabricator Censor unsealed the vaults of the sacred design and committed those deemed redundant or heretical to purifying disposal. Today, dozens of standard procedures were lost to be replaced by new ones. The fabricator Censor to those who demonstrate the greatest devotion to serving the truth. Databanks contain no notion of truth. There have been, the all-knowing one, just keeper, forgive me, error in the fabricator Censor's calculations, to say serving the quest of knowledge. The third log, which is hidden in the protection of some machine spirits. Your knowledge of machine spirits is sufficient to trick the system and subdue it to your will. False query, a craft manipulation of the controls, and you get what you want. Mental terminals have been already placed. The material delivery systems are being prepared for divine transformation. The execution of the new procedure has been delayed, for there is some who doubt the words of the fabricator's censor and his votaries, and there are some who are not susceptible to the enhancement protocol that carries our tech comrades to enlightenment. Of fate, be merciful to them. Inaction is death, and I must be returning to our great work. I do the truth that will reveal the truth to the path to the knowledge shrouded in darkness. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
He tries colossal gear system. Smoke master fan clocks. Heavy clocks, right? Audio for them is still so low. Put that up. I think I might need headphones still. I think I might need headphones to do the game. Let's go.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let's try. Here. Senior of the Mysteries. Tome containing revelations of the Omnissiah, recorded in special binaric dialect. This occult mechanic is the key to the cipher may partake in wisdom of the machine god.
Let us not dawdle.
There's people. You come at me like that? Tech Priest. The love's returning on the Tech Priest's bedraggled red robe instead of the mechanisms implanted in his body. See his haggard and sickly face under the archaic respirator augment. Clack of barely audible hiss, and only then the Tech Priest's vox vicious the word. Identification. Quest denied. Skull turns to you, his visor gleaming crimson, registering anomalous behavior within the servant's organics, and an invalid news sphere response. This unit is compromised. It's practically impossible to make out the Tech Priest's face with the hood pulled so low. In the industrial world is thick with the smell of fumes to molten plasteel. Standing close to the Tech Priest, you can clearly smell the stench coming off him. A staggering mixture of machine lubricants, old sweat, something even more revolting. Well, they're corrupted. Tech Priest draws his weapon and his robes open. He senses a hit by a fetid wave of rot. Are these Nurgle Tech Priests? Oh no!
You will beg for mercy, but I will
That's
grant
alive,
none.
metal.
Crush him!
Heinrichs can take this fight. Scal's gonna be fucking a soldier over here. I can take that. Actually, no, I forgot. I have Abelard. For the seas. Alright, so frontline will be here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. If only that were possible.
Fucking possible.
Be careful not
This
to
just
cross my
because I
gaze.
believe you won't get hurt. Just because I believe you won't get hurt. As long as Abelard's there.
If you insist, Lord
Ugh.
Captain.
That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done.
Dodged.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Know your place.
We're going back to holding this in our hand. We're losing stats because of that patch choice.
Don't get too cocky.
Just do damage. If they hit me, we've done damage. Trust me.
I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done.
Back and cover.
Fields are always drowned in scarlet.
Inspire you to do more.
Am I getting paid for this?
Okay. He just 827. Did you throw at us? Frags. Frags.
Another color has faded.
That's the most fucking vile shit. That's the most vile shit.
I will do my
He just kept swinging.
loss in our ranks. I've faced worse than this. Maybe now.
We just fucking got wiped.
Not out.
Should I
Whew.
stay back, Shireen?
Can I beat that shit? That's a wipe. That is a wipe. Fuck. I don't have any save right before this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Straight recover. Just fine.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I can do that with the right incentive.
I just don't know.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Living on the edge.
I fucked him up more. Thank you.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
I'm just... This sicko just fucking grenade bombed me like that. I'm not prepared for that kind of warfare.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. At your beck and call. It will be done.
So I use psychic on them.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Just a double check.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky.
Run that work, Abelard. Run that work. Just eat that damage. Abelard, just eat that damage. Wow, just open up this game.
I will do my duty.
Don't you die on me.
Where's the front line?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
They're all dead. It's too far.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Help me, Lord Captain!
Gotta flamer him a little.
That is foolishness.
I don't understand, but okay.
If I may.
Good job, Agrippa. Get them that tactical advantage.
A moving target lives longer.
My place is at the fore.
Stay in cover.
Field medicine at its finest.
High momentum.
They'll write legends about me.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Exemplary.
5. What a life. What a life.
Grey hair, sure hair. At your beck and call. Indeed, an exemplary stroke. I will do my duty.
Keep swing. Just keep it simple. Swing, swing, swing. Nanophone.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Gotta make this the
I am a
battlefield.
navigator, not a servitor. Me?
Buff him.
If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
At your beck and call.
She understands. I'm in control. I'm shouting. Okay, I'm gonna move here.
Emperor, give me strength.
Blast him. Say.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
So you're going to hurt yourself consistently.
If I may. How
Cast warp damage.
dare you? job for the serfs?
I know what I'm doing, usually.
I should get buffed him first.
Grey hair, sure hand. Victory is imminent.
Am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive. Never cross a Kazbalik. Don't get too cocky.
Someone else can do this. Target
It's a straightforward gaming right here with this man. Hold my ground, shout at him.
at your beck and call.
I think I can. No, she's still too far. Just pop him.
I am a navigator, not a foe painted black.
Truly. Truly, that was some vicious shit. Who just opens up with the amount of grenades he did?
Options open.
All right, so let's see. Let's see our stuff. Toby Platter Plasma Pistol. It's better arm pen. I think that's way. I wish we would just compare it to the fucking plasma pistol. Yeah, you are the detonator. You good? You good? You good? Can I make you stronger? It's really the game I be playing with him. How much strength are you at? He's at 45, so you can get heavier. It's the same on Syax. Thunderhammer actually is an update for him. He'll lose bleed him, I think. Is there anything else this has because he's machine? There's a prereq. Yeah, it looks nice. And this thunder wood. But once he's that Thunderhammer shit on someone, it gonna look nice too. Do with like 2 of the more people with cracks. That's some big bodies. Take this. We're gonna make some addicts out of this team. They really just F5. Getting a save in.
Keep your wits about you.
Everyone is crippled. Scala's a victim. Getting double crippled. This shit pulls him back up. This don't look. Seeds of corruption are all over.
Searching is my observance.
That ain't Argenta.
I always have a backup plan.
Thing on the other side. The machine oil is barely visible in the streets.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I know how to take risks. Let us know, Doro. Oh, it's a peculiar thing. I always keep my options open. Learn from this mistake. Keep your wits about you. Failure is just a temporary setback. I won't let it define me. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Listening. Locomotives are fully operational.
I always have a backup plan.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay. See these braces compared to my current gloves. Small, heavily augmented man in a filthy tattered robe stands before you. As you approach, he instantly looks up at you, his eyes filled with horror. The scribe with the keyboard hangs from his straps at his front. You see his detached cerebral cogitator peeking out from under his hood. What's this? Another one of the cultist's minions. Tech priest cowers behind silence. No, I'm not a cultist. They tried to corrupt my mind with their heresy, but I ran. I am Manufactorum Lex Mechanic Zeta 86. I performed the rituals for the machine spirit of Foundry 95, up until we started going mad. Priests devoted to Omnissiah suddenly started praising the dawn of something or other. They stopped the belts, and then they desecrated the visages of the sacred machines with unholy symbols. Some of them resisted, the others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned their implants to heresy. I saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect these poor souls to corrupted cogitators. I watched as they were infected with the scrap code. Nothing stopped them. I'm recording a violation of the commandment of thine own forge be a true sentinel. Postate 7886. Your accesses are hereby revoked. Proceed with your report. The icy rumble coming from Pascal's Vox caused Lex Mechanic to lower his head in fear and contrition. How'd you manage to avoid the same fate? I didn't avoid it. Performed the same procedure on it. I felt the touch of unholy code, allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, serving his will and gathering all the data for his blasphemous experiments. I was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of the auxiliary cogitator. The code had lodged itself. Before I found a way to throw off the compulsion, just horrifying heresy, the extraction of true flesh and the decomposition of altars. Perverse procedures that result in herotechnical abominations. I even accompanied a fallen Magos to the fabricator's censor himself and attended the unholy mass he led personally. It's a wicked ritual, full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracies, all to create the godly monster in the name of the final dawn. It's a monster. That's some kind of weapon. No, not those contracts that are melted down in furnaces and sent to the depths of the Manufactorum. Some kind of semblance of a cogitator, a nightmarish parody of a sacred machine, are not by the omniscience grace, by the unholy spirit and life force of the unfortunates imprisoned on the lower levels. I don't know much, except that the fabricator censor saw the machine as special. Special to him meant the crazies who defiled the omniscience abode, obscene blasphemy. The final ritual even called upon one of the Astartes heretics who arrived at the Manufactorum after the start of the uprisings. It did something terrible. After that, were they able to switch the machine on? Oh, God, there's another word there. It's a true abomination. Even standing near it is unbearable. I believe that even those who have deprived of the omniscience grace still feel its influence on them. Its monstrous power utilized for unholy computations and chaotic calculations. For the cogitator might spew at the end of its cycle, righteous soul should accept the heinous offering. How did your crazed comrades behave? Like the grace of the omniscience had left them entirely, placing free thought in progress with blackest corruption. System desecrating structures blessed with the fabricator jet censor himself. Though, what do the blessings of that rotten traitor count for now? Like men possessed, they set upon sacred instruments and assembled shells and nodes that didn't match any diagram or blueprint I've ever seen. Sacrilege! Don't act like the other praise too affected with the corruption. Next, we gestures the wires that connect spilling out from under his hood. Praise the gifts of the Omnissiah. I managed to disconnect my external cogitator, which I used for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted. The scrap code is blocked inside it. Like a beast in a cage, but anyone who tries to look inside will fall victim to the heretical program. Primitive brain has been marked by corruption. You still see their silhouettes, hear their interference. System malfunctions in my augmetics. We're still saved from the great sacrifice. Oh, blessed are the workings of the Omnissiah, and his benediction has sheltered the weak from evil. Eric senses ever so slight at the Lex Mechanic's words. You see his hand casually straight at the handle of his weapon. The interrogator is no hurry to act. You mentioned someone present on the lower levels. Play servants are the main units. They live in isolated segments in the sacred machine halls. I heard they were locked in there after the takeover. Then that my crazed brethren changed the system after disposing slag waste. Cover the machines in cursed symbols. Lex Mechanic hesitates. After they started the cogitator, they dragged the survivors out of the segments under the machine halls. Well, the survivors had turned into. You demonstrate exceptional powers of observation and recall for someone who's just happened to survive. Lex Mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence. That's even what they used me for. Trails off blatantly and saying the subtext in the interrogator's words. They used me against my will. The scrap code turns everyone into their slave. Before I rid myself of the cogitator, I was forced to serve alongside those who perpetrated these atrocities and witnessed their obscenities. What do you make of it? Turn to the Omnissiah, I must know more. About the final dawn, the fabricator's sensor, his mass, and about his machine as well. I could give you the coordinates, but the Lex Mechanic drops his head. And though I was present for the many blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details were captured and processed by my true flesher in the augmetic that was corrupted by the scrap code. Convinced that if done fought off that foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. The corruption would have spread to my biological cogitator as well. Lex Mechanic taps a finger on his device hanging from near his ears with several wires. Lex Mechanic, I swear that no devout tech priest should come in contact with that hidden in that one sacred device. His expression shifts as he stares intently at the disconnected implant and still intact connectors protruding from under the Lex Mechanic's collars. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. There's a look on Hyrick's face, and once he does, he sighs heavily and looks away. He's like, hey, I'll do some Inquisition shit. Heineck, what are you thinking? Not speak for several seconds, gritting his teeth. Then, in a meditative tone, as though he was musing aloud, he addressed Mexican. There may be a way to retrieve the cogitator's contents via another device. Mexican shakes his head approach. Even if the very idea of exposing the whole machine to the scrap code wasn't profane in itself, while augmetics are not universally compatible, they now be connected to another machine spirit. They were created to interact with the system of my true flesh, innervate my compulsory unit, and output data via the inscriber. Once I am safe, I swear that I will immediately perform a cleansing rite and destroy. In other words, there's only one way to extract the data stored in the cogitator. What are you thinking about? Connect the cogitator to the augmetic system. Lex Mechanic will serve as a conduit for transmitting the data. Learn the details, and even if they are incomplete, the things we saw and heard is now unable to recall. Mechanic, who has been listening to your discussion in puzzlement, finally understands what's happening to him. Sit back away. No! Anything but that! I'll die! No, it'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to the corruption. I'm begging you. Please, I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have scrap code in my biological cogitator. These words, Hunter's pauses a fraction of a second, while Sophia is reconsidering. failing to offer any resistance against the enemies of the Omnicide. Unit Zeta 86 lacked the grace of his machine rank and was categorized as a resource of the manufactor. The defilement and torment of said resource, if committed to advance the struggle of heresy, will not be deemed an apostasy or modification against the living soul. Upon expiry of the unit's utility, disposal was recommended. You cannot allow the information to go to waste. It's a small price to pay for the good of the Imperium. For the good of the Imperium. The snake Heinrichs lunged to the Lex Mechanic, whose mouth opened in the beginning and squealed. Through the steam! Heinrichs paling the babbling Lex Mechanic, and Heinrichs uses his free hand to feel for the connectors of the external cogitator. Then for the socket at the back of the captive's neck. The Lex Mechanic struggles a few times, but when Heinrichs twists the reel on the cogitator's hanging wires, Lex Mechanic lets out a chilling howl and arches his back sharply. His hands twitch and leap into the scriber, and begin typing furiously, pounding on the keys with huge force. Tashi, who is sulkily observing everything, flinches and averts her gaze when the Lex Mechanic starts crushing his own fingers into a pulp. The scroll that creeps out of the scriber's printers continues to grow, undulating in waves of parchment that sit on the floor. The crunch of breaking bones can scarcely be heard under the humming of the keys. After several minutes, Lex Mechanic's fingers are well and truly crushed and bloody, spattered over the scriber. It does not stop from vain processes the keys for the scraps of bones and skin that remain. Max tears off the parchment and skims his eyes over it, sometimes frowning and looking as though his eyes are painting him. It takes some time to study this in full, but at first glance, the data from Lex Mechanic's cogitator says something in the nature of the cult's major preparations. Fitting to manufacture, accumulating resources, mentions of focusing points, its preparations for a large-scale chaos ritual, and that local cogitator, in actuality, is one of the key points in this list. We can learn more if we find the constructs that was created on the fabricator's sensor's orders. The coordinates are here. It is located here in the bowels of the Manufactorum. Castle finally looked at the mechanic, now locked forever in a psychomized motion, and turns away. We better hurry. Space. His mangled hand still mindlessly panning on the sky. It'd be nice if we could at least, free him from it.
Is there money to be made?
Yet iron knows no pain.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, we have to go all the way back to the ship. We're not staying here with how much damage we have. Like, way too much damage. I just got dropped for a fucking shooter. We find some heresies up in here. We need some heretic soldiers. It's the magic of NVIDIA cast. Don't have to pay for a green screen. Just get a webcam and an RTX enabled device. Look at that. Look at that. It's like I'm there. Can't see shit behind me. Got my fucking hand looking like a goddamn what's my call him?
Rise to the top.
Muppet.
Dust.
That hurt like a motherfucker though. My hand hurts now.
I always have a backup plan.
screen of the cottage shows a scrolling line of sweeping technolingua. Staring at the obscure symbols gives you a headache.
I'm still new to the
Let us
art
not
of
dawdle.
exploring.
He's trapped me here now. That's a heretic if I've ever detected. Here-centered Cubist Delphim, the massive Magos, clad in ritual garb, lets out a binaric trill and turns to you. From beneath the deep hood of his mantle, two dimly lit eye implants gaze at you. Another binaric tirade, this time clearly addressed to you. What's the matter, little tin comrade? Implants on the blink? Forgotten how to speak properly?
You dare trust me in the vile tongue of savages. Me, the steward of Kiavagama, lord of the machine world. Kneel, pathetic spawn, if you seek swift disposal.
You propose that I, the rogue trader of one Valancius line, kneel before you. I am giving you 5 minutes. No, not to beg forgiveness, to speak your last words and offer your final confession.
You are one of the troglodytes who had once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will. A messenger from the barbarian who drank the sacred unguents bestowed upon her through others' toil. Very well. Then your appearance is the perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubist Delphim. I once held the title of fabricator censor of the Kaviakama manufacture, but I rejected it, along with the other fetters and hindered direct progress. Once my faith was flawed and led naive fools from the cult mechanicus in the darkness of ignorance. Now I am this world's master and serve the true gods, that tread upon their territory, and you do not number among their legion servants. Therefore, you must be subject to immediate disposal.
As a senior functioning member of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Explorer Pascal Heinemann, declare the temple of the machine god compromised and forthwhile forbidden all service in it. I dethrone the fabricator censor, the ignorant heretic who has betrayed the Omnicide. Condemn anathema any and all standard procedures implemented by him. The cycle of blasphemous operations he has put in motion be discontinued. Pascal switches to binary, and you hear dissonance burgeoning in the depths of the forged cathedral. Some of the giant mechanisms heed his order and go still, while others, obeying the fabricator's sensor's will, continue their work. Crashes, explosions, and the clang of crumpling metal signifies some distant descent among the machines has interrupted the manufacturer's production cycle.
Hanneman, liar, you are not him. The immense Hanneman but obeys me. His mind is open to the voices of the void. The scrap code he creates protects my world. I'll not have you, rusted refuse from the misfit cast of exploiters, call me ignorant.
How many Hanneman are there? His family is large and and spread out in various levels of black-hearted machine evil.
This statement is false.
Your Galia has been revoked. You have been deemed defective and will be eliminated. Skull turns to you and says dryly, initiating Heretic search. Designation, Demence Hanneman. Wish to execute the retribution procedure. They usually prefer negotiation to fighting. Fighting destroys property and wastes resources. But in your case, I'm afraid that extreme measures must be taken.
You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this. Kiavagama has already been converted. Its lines have been structured. Its servants have already tasted the fruits of progress. The crucibles of this manufactorum. Torrid liquid metals will be used to forge vessels for sacred spirits. The adepts are already tirelessly delving deeper into new mysteries. They were once barred by false tenets. You servants of fake gods are too late. The entire might of this world will soon rise up against the anathema and his slaves.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna need that hydrate real bad. that hydrate really bad. So many admissions to heresy in so few senses. Sister, how many death sentences would you say his words warrants? I cannot answer that, Master of Clan Valix. It's not my duty to measure the guilt of heretics. The Adeptus Sororitas appears before the enemy of Imperium. It is time to fire, not count. And now is one of those times. Check to comment. Your 5 minutes have passed. I hereby sentence you to death, and I'll be the one to carry it out. Comrades, purge the manufactorum of any random variables. I must prepare the camp for culmination of our great work. Let the outsiders let their blood mix with oil. Truth accepts the gift of the faithful. Get auto save.
In prayer.
Get it ready. BS, man. I need strength up also for power armor. Can she use plasmas? I forget if I gave her. Oh, that would be nice. She's my flammable queen. She'll burn them all down. I don't know if this will be much fun. I'll keep it on. Some cracks.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I wonder.
My warp site reveals something.
Fight them just yet.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, real demolition expert right here.
Never
No
doubted
problems, no explosions, even if they're controlled. There's the cottage here. You notice the number of deep scratches left by huge claws on its metal surface. Despite apparent damage, the machine seems to be in working condition. Speak the emergency bridge lowering protocol. Touch levers and reels, and the control panel disturbs the slumber of the spirits that reside in this cottage here. Machine dolls if it's still drowsy, but nevertheless performs its assigned function. Contains nothing of interest. The maintenance ritual schedule for the sacred machine that moves the bridge, an activation log, and a few notes of religious nature entered by the tech priests.
Keep your wits about you.
I need meltas, don't I? I gotta buy some melta bombs. I pass most of this fight.
The Emperor favors me today.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Color the uncolored.
The Emperor sets my path. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Get
Rise to
example
prayer.
out of you.
That's good. That's a good fight. front line.
Do not dare ask. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm afraid not. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Yeah, here's one. Here's one. We'll do someone else. We'll literally just do anyone else if that's the gamer.
If I may.
As the Emperor none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, they burn. They burn just fine. That's what we love to see. That's what we love to see.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered by with grace, at least.
Actually, a little take damage. It's a gang of shooters. They only have auto guns.
Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. As the tactical imperative dictates,
Oh shit.
running binary override.
Everyone, step aside.
Oh shit. Warhammer safe.
Naturally. Let's see to it.
Reading damage to Volk.
Does not want to be a melee tank. I gotta just learn this about my Pascal. He will not be a melee tank.
Who if not me? I won't stand for it. I'll see to it personally.
Is it old wounded? It's fresh entry.
I'll make it happen. It will be done.
Oh no. These alphas know how to fight. Oh no.
I refuse.
The pain will subside.
I won't forget this.
Oh, you know, I had such a good Christmas because I got to spend all my Christmas at home. I literally just woke up. She just fucking put 2 in the back of Heinrich's. What did she mean by this?
I'll do it.
God, they want me dead. Catch my breath.
They want me bad.
I'm not interested. Follow my lead.
I would stay next to it. That's on me.
At your beck and call. I'd rather not.
Front line up.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. That is foolishness.
I know what it is that's causing her terrain to be so much lower. That cape really was one of my builds.
High momentum.
Beep boop.
The old Messiah knows all. Function successfully terminated. My vow is to serve.
Beep boop. I don't like you. I get them very good.
For the throne's glory. Get effective. Let's see to it.
Dance macabre to get ourselves faster up.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it. Who, if not me?
get him on fire.
I am
Let's
his
end the turn.
will
Might as well put that on her.
as the Emperor commands.
Just like get 2 shots in.
I won't compromise my principles.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not. I refuse. That is
Oh,
not
I keep pressing shift 2. That's why I'm fucking up.
I'll do it.
Damn, she's good. Who is he? Want him dead?
Cleanses the body.
Is that?
It will be done. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Indeed.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Do not dare ask.
I'll never understand.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
I just don't understand.
My competences are not that universal.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I did lidless. I'm fucking stupid. I keep doing that.
No, leave my child alone. My child. My child.
Redouble our efforts.
I had a great start. I'm gonna reroll that. I don't want that. My child is dead. I don't think it goes to the auto save. I think it goes just to last. Well, it goes to last. It just goes to auto save. Yeah, we're gonna. Whoopsie. Save here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
a trap I should have activated as well.
Let us see what I found.
Task should have been accomplished easily. I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling. Join me in prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
Beg for mercy, but I will grant.
Now we're set. Ah, see, I knew that wall would have done something cool. Fortunately, I don't have the melter bombs to blow it up. I thought I was gonna sneak around them. Shit, front line.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And we got shooty line.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Fuck. Can't see the alpha.
On it.
Please, oh please, oh please, let him die with both. Aw. Funny.
I am a navigator, not
Could
a
be better.
servitor. Me,
This man.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Good work, my fucking ass noodle. Look at this killer. Look at this absolute fucking fiend. This absolute fucking fiend. It's not about them. It's about him. It's about Avalor. Make him the rogue trader. He has the official seal of, yeah, you can take my job. I don't believe in games sometimes, you know.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Bounty him with. See them. She's even worse back here. Just need her to fucking clear a room. Can you do that for me? Can you clear a room?
Faith without deed.
Yeah, she can clear a room. She can clear a room pretty nice. Do it again.
As the Emperor commands.
Damn, she good. Damn, she faithful. Put a little reload on that intern.
She only gets one? Okay. We'll get that one. I'm just gonna immediately hit her with steady superiority for later in the game, for later in the fight, because it's a long one.
Light I crave.
What's that? Another shot? Can I hit him with it?
Doubt is for the
Keep out here blasting. Just keep blasting.
Motherfucker going out here shoot that fucking blank. Yeah, Volkite guns. That's what I want here. I want Volkites.
The Emperor is on our side.
Alright, kill.
Object to it. Gone.
Like when you get like such a straightforward kill, it's just like, well, might as well. Oh shit, I forget the word. Such a nice move. Most of us in that, so we're gonna just do that. Enter.
This as good as new. Another enemy down. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
She's going to come up. Front line somewhere here.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this
Start
a job
buffing.
for the serfs?
My faith
Ow.
leads me.
I just wanna it's fucking back.
It will be done.
It's good. It was good. It was good.
At your beck and call.
Integrity factor increased. My vow is to serve. Request approved. Request denied. Explorers know one route. Forward.
I don't understand, but okay.
to be the hand of the healer. This is unacceptable.
It's for later.
The Emperor's light. For I
That motherfucker fried her.
Our ranks diminish.
He fucking fried her.
You need to go start doing that warp trickery on him.
Get me a target.
Why does this pillar have no line of sight? Anything.
I won't object to it.
That was it.
But of course,
That was all we could.
Captain. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
If I may.
Can't see shit.
Me. If you
A wild fight. I can't see shit. My people are getting like straight fucking half. Dude, backline is here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Step aside. The navigator is coming. If
Shocking.
only that were possible.
Is that too far?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. High momentum.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
This movie doesn't bash the buck. Do I not get that yet?
It's as good as done.
It's a waste of a waste.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
No, Abelard.
Yet.
Abelard must be healed.
The healing is much appreciated.
I guess he just gotta go in and do work in them. Show stupido.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Significant value.
Get fabricated on.
Computation failed. Running binary override.
Good hit, good hit, good hit, good hit.
I need a foothold.
She came back to life. I don't know what happened. It heals. I can siphon life into what? What? I didn't know it did that. Holy shit. Holy shit. I could have been out here saving lives. Constantly.
I won't object to it.
I was a weak soldier of the Imperial. I was a weak soldier. Unaware of my capabilities to better serve him.
I refuse. Rejoice in battle. As the
Now watch this
Emperor
thing bang.
commands, I act. I'll do it.
Damn, she let that bang. Da-da gang. What da gang gang.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Geometry of
My gut tells me it's a bad
Can't do
idea.
it. Child can't cave in here. Yeah, now you're trash too. I'm gonna can't give him shit. Can't give her shit.
Who if not me?
Afro. So mean to me. Black people can't. Well, no. I can't talk negatively about black people no more. YouTube saw to that.
None can escape the Emperor's
Get that
judgment.
ass. I still need to fix that video. So I don't look like a racist.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Can she? The field of vision in this section is so fucked.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What is that?
Emperor,
I'm a child.
don't you need a breathing navigator?
your kind.
Doubt is for the weak.
Heal self.
Injuries will not slow. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
That's it. Take your pot shot.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics. It will be done.
Yes. Make sure
I
we're
will
healed.
do my duty.
Gotta get that endure off.
It will
Gotta
be
shout
done.
these two. Makes them better.
That's not the seneschal's job.
It fucking breaks.
Indeed.
Damn, he just dropped him on his ass. I thought you were your problem. I'm gonna try to shoot you. And if only guns were good in this game. Mind Blast! Start fighting differently. Got a pretty failure on that guy.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. Naturally.
What you doing?
But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's
Pop
glory.
that dodge chance.
I'll make it happen. On it.
Ugh. Boy, my good.
It's as good as done.
Yes.
Victory is imminent.
Get that heal in. Forgetting I have this.
I will do my duty.
It's garbage. Front line going in somehow. Front line.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
See him. See him. It's too far.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Actually have him do. Start exploiting her. There was a delay in this
I
game.
am a navigator, not a servant.
I don't know why I didn't give it a turn.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. I will not.
Only terror.
It could hit.
Fight your enemies.
At your beck and call.
Let's go.
We'll
Let
rule
him
the
take
stars
that so he can just
themselves.
kill this man.
It will be done.
Just straightforward.
Indeed.
Just hack at him until he's dead. The Able Art Special. Thought to it. There's no grand strategy. He just keeps hacking at him. As well, they're dead.
I've
Be a
seen
menace to
worse
him.
battles than this in my
Be a
time.
menace.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved. Integrity
Yourself.
increased.
Fuck him up. Damn. Big gamble.
Stay with us.
Big gambles. Okay, so stronger. That's Psychic Smash.
I won't do that. I won't object to it.
There. Just gonna throw a grenade here. Yeah. Just gonna throw a grenade. Stop being a nuisance. You can die. You've died.
Who if not me?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Take some wild moves here. Save.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Just fucking stop being. Oh shit, she's dying.
Too much for me. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Definitely, yeah, we have measure.
Naturally.
He's back up. He's back up, baby.
I'm afraid not.
Enabler, I'm going to do it to him big.
My place is at the fort. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. For Fon Valencia.
I don't like. Oh, how dare you dodge? Don't you know that's one of my many hits? My many hits.
It will be done. Indeed.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Let's kill him for you.
Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I'm here to put you on your fucking ass, boy. Get tech priest. Get tech priest. Get tech priest.
My vow is to serve.
The Emperor is on our side. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
I'll see to it personally.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It will be done.
Return to swinging. Why are they dodging?
I will do my duty.
Rejoice in battle! You, my Emperor!
The order is contrary to dogmatic.
Get the fuck out! Skitari, when I catch you, Skitari. Skitari, when they catch you, Skitari, it's over for you. Stronger.
I'll make it happen.
These.
I'll see to it
These.
personally.
Just do one of these. That didn't hit. Got him with one of
As good
these.
as done. I refuse.
Just fucking shoot it. Just brain blast it.
Navigator, not a slave.
Did it! We brain blasted it. We're the best at it. And we only have
Let us
two
not
people
go.
injured. You know, give me all that Volkites. Give me them Volkites arc rifles. That's not Volkite. Volkite's fucking beam shit. That was so. Someone needs to get this weapon on now. I'm not trying to say who. Arc Militant. I just prosper. Ugh. crazy shit like this. You about hitting that boozap. Two, you can get on that boozapper. It's Habsburg jaw. Armor from them though. Save before we get further. Got for me. Scal, get that work. This is your domain. Sanction, siphon line. To Ultima. Pascal, get yourself a melt to Ultima, my guy. How that look? Ooh, look at it. Ooh, look at it. Gilded to kill. Access. Success strict thing. It's all
Keep your wits about you.
Baking it. $15 still drowsy. That would have been helpful. They're making demon engines. I think I got hit by the trap. That's how nice I was with it. Going? Where you going? Where are you going? The chopped bodies into pieces was once an ordinary. Pile of human remains carelessly tossed together amidst a suffocating stench. The torn, gutted bodies once belonged to tech priests, but you cannot spot even a glint of metal anywhere. Plants are gone. Suddenly, one of the ravaged bodies makes the tiniest movement. The tortured man's lips move ever so slightly, his half-closed eyelids twitching. Still breathing man. Man can barely breathe out his respirator implants. It is a miracle he survived the horrific vivisection. It takes you a single look at the gaping wound that the augment was ripped out to realize death is only a matter of time. As having sensed your presence, the half-dead man looks at you, sharply inhales the hot air.
Machine spirit, deliver me.
Eric Kim comes from Pascal's vox, sounds solemn, and upon hearing it, the mutilated face twists with a weak semblance of smile. Go to the Omnissiah. Hit with the whole thing! Single motion, yet bring it to his long torment. Checking if there are no more survivors in the pile of remains, you step away from the nightmarish sight.
The corpse site reveals something.
Oh wait, that's not the way.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Don't you gonna not go that way.
What do we have here?
Sins hidden in the heart turn.
His life. His life. Container panel has dozens of breakers, buttons, handles, switches, and other control mechanisms. View the log. Discover the local data cryptic contents collected by either previous operators or machine spirits. Review the supply protocol. First glance looks like a typical shipping report. After further reading, it becomes apparent that the focus here is not ore assembly parts, but augments, extracted from living tech priests and spent mass. The flesh of the victims killed either during or for the sake of machine rituals. Instruction protocol. The log looks damaged, the lines are uneven, and some of the values seem impossible. After a few minutes of studying the records, you feel your head begin to swim. The stored data can only be comprehended by the twisted mind touched by chaos corruption. The Ascension Protocol. It looks like a sermon of some mad chaos worshipper. The log, clearly written from someone else's words, mentions the heart that exudes virtue and the cradle that rocks the child of truth. God Savior.
Rise to the top.
That. And add inventory. Disarm that just for the save XP. To the on the side. The purity seal has been torn off. The data slates with sacred code shattered. Teeth on the gear adornments. Broken off. Two. What I see? Cyber guards asking for access codes you do not have. What do you mean I don't have? Skull, go through my shit. Large device, cargo for transferring parts. Looking makeshift structure drawn with revolting totems and symbols. The dim lighting makes it look like the ornate symbols are moving. Ambiance. Like that. There's a save. It's volume up. It felt lean by it. Ambience on the background. No like sweeping orchestra.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Ah, fuck me, that's right.
Fine within the
Chaos Space Marine towers with the tech priests. Bowed heads like a dark cliff. He is reciting a sermon. Slowly, almost chanting. The mere sound of his deep, low voice. You break into cold sweat and your gorge rises.
Listen, for my words reveal to you a path from the darkness unto the primordial truth, which has thrown open its gates for wayward souls seeking deliverance from the shroud of lies and torments of enslavement. Your minds have been shed the bonds of the dogma that has guided you into the abyss. Accept now the hope granted to you by the greatest of the words.
Sacrilege! Here, on the soil of the Imperial world! Hisses through his gritted teeth. I knew our meeting on Rykard by Norris wouldn't be our last. But to run into this anathema here, Kiavagama did not merely succumb to heresy, Agrippa. It was in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. It's called against his former brother, Mr. Stradley. The new sphere signature of the defective units has been archived. In accordance with the sacred commandments, I will tolerate no heresy and hereby sentence you to categorical disposal without redemption. I don't know what that means. It's +1 axe? Okay, that was a good pick. That's a good pick. Of the righteous hymn cut through the torn of the heretics' impious proclamations. Feel as if the light of the Emperor himself touches your heart, with grace and protecting it from malignant corruption. Last Mage Marine roars in fury. The tech priest turns to charge you in queue. She has got to stay back, guy.
If I may. Me? Insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job? Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Shot. I pray as many of them all. Just do that. Not a shooter. It's a risky move.
My vow.
Because I believe Pascal can survive here. They're not part of the machine. Is that what they have? That's that much stuff.
I'll do it. As the Emperor...
Damn it, missed. Squall. Squall. I need to get his defense up.
I won't object. Naturally. I won't object.
Oh my god. Should not be leading. What's that do? Lord, you gotta go cleanse.
Hey, tech. Victory is imminent. It was
Ah.
Indeed.
They're in cover. Switch.
I'm not a...
It's her staff when she's using her navigator powers.
I'll do it.
Didn't even, I didn't heal. Oh.
Every... But if... Lord Captain... I will...
I can against myself. Alright, everyone get our don't get hit buff active. Let's go up. You're not here, buff. Dodged it.
My competencies are not that universal.
Are those activate? Damn, to get that gets attack opportunity. He's just killing.
Honor its endeavor.
On it.
Use your sacred revive.
Follow me. Out. It will be done.
Fear. I fear the Marine. Like you would not believe.
I know what dark-hearted evils lie within the hearts of man. Now we're just gonna start bringing up the game.
For the serfs.
Fire looks like to calm him down. Fuck, just dodged.
Let's But of course.
Get that out of here. Get him out of here.
I'm not interested.
Heal you up, you're better.
Medicine.
Sacchiamo.
Death does duty end.
Ease. Ease. Get him.
He's just gonna
Jason, you tell me that was a terrible spot to put me.
on it.
Me? Captain? I'm navigator. Do not dare ask.
Doesn't make sense.
Is this a job for the serfs?
I need that fucking. Doesn't make sense. How much I live with fucking blue.
Doubt is
Basically, husband gave me a reason to fight on. Stupid
guided.
of me to remove from my arsenal.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I don't know how this is gonna work. Let's do this. Leroy. Oh, yeah. Jenkins. Using grace.
Advance. Station fails.
Oh, that's Dace. He's not actually that's Brace from Packer. Bioman's health.
Let's
Hit him with that work.
Oh, he's a space marine already.
You just kick him. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Damn, you're good. Damn, you're good. Damn, you're good. Oh, he just hit him with the fucking get the fuck out of here, nerd. In his, I'm gonna just keep shooting you story. Big damage will come.
offense. Exceptional.
Got a melta gun? Is that melta gun's a melta?
Request approved.
I'll see to it personally. For the throne's glory.
Foolishness.
On it.
Dams.
Come.
If I'm a space marine, it'd be the biggest dam, but no, it's a space marine.
I'm afraid not. Be careful. Me. If you
Gate that death. Did she blow up?
I will this battlefield in righteous fury. I refuse. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Tried and tested.
Fucking 80,000 run away. Yeah!
I will. At your.
Just heal the team passively. Just buff people up. shoot the fucking melter. So just shoot the fucking melter. Yeah, again, he's kind of nice with it. Alright, kick work this time.
I'll... I'll see. I won't compromise my principles. On it.
Guaranteed damn. Good then.
I'll make it.
Me? If you...
That's all you need to see. Brain blast that ass.
Isn't...
Easy. Two Chaos Space Marines dead. Fuck word bearers. Softest traitor legions in this out here. Ain't nobody fucks with them. Shit, what you got? Watch, run your pockets. What you got? All right. Yeah, you that too. Fuck that fellowship. Put that mantle on. Yeah. Now, what kind of level up can I do? Sign objective. Just say kill this motherfucker. Let's add 50. I want to wear. You'll reload. Say you saw. He said we're going together. Defensive stance. I want him to just be out here parrying shit. Just being disrespectful to existence. I'll get his Medicaid up. Not goldable. It's nice. Some build. So if this one made up in the set. Trench lane. Trench lane. Or stronghold. Stronghold. I trench line. Just give me Raven shooting. Magenta. Gotta do between those two. Because I gave you that. The other melter. Taking back your vulture. Chestnut, put that in cargo. Cargo. Definitely to cargo. What they doing in here? Gotta save after that. You can't just walk back, find another party of them.
Rise to the top.
Keep right clicking. I was playing Civ last night. Got me using right click. The time I was playing Civ, I was using left click to move my units. Health. Well,
That was a problem for you.
crazy darkness. No rubbish caked in wet fitted mess. All right. It's all without. It's a rust doctor too. There's a way I can kill. Fuck! Hold on, I'm going to the bathroom. Should be right back. back. We have chocolate chip cookies moving back. Try me, you know. Alright. The tech priest tears himself away from the reading this data slate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Who's down on that? And more cookie.
Alright, the tech priest tears himself away from the data slate. He looks up at you. Dressed toward your augmented cosmetically. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered in deathly pale, artificial flesh. Take note of the multitude of fresh augmentics attached to his head. Been inserted haphazardly. Plus, is seeping from them. Disgusting.
I heard your footsteps in the void. You are Von Valancius, are you not?
Skull changes a series of binary signals with the tech brief before saying menacing. Initiating arrest protocol. This unit is using fabricated identification code, which constitutes a grade 4 transgression. Yeah, a heretic are you not?
Merely a seeker of knowledge. Although the experiments I've conducted extend far beyond the lab limits of an ordinary transmechanic, as with maintaining a planetary Vox array. But ever since I received that strange signal, ears have opened to what I had previously considered to be forbidden knowledge. And since then, I have been tuning my Vox station to that very frequency and listening to the voices. A heretic. The fabricator sensor didn't think so. He conducted inspections. He did not prohibit my research. Later, when a mysterious visitor revealed the truth to his optics, he came to me once more and nurtured the scrap code from in the depths of my mind. It lives there still, reading through my synapses, new connections are open to the new knowledge of change. Is freedom heresy? If so, then I am a heretic.
The reason for the failure of this unit's operations has been established. You have fallen victim to the cognitive corruption of chaos. Your computing process has been disrupted. You are defective.
Effective? I reveal the truth I comprehend just as the Omnissiah commands. Well, mind thrashes about with the gauge of data vows. So which one of us is defective?
Identify yourself. His white and lifeless lips stretch and smile.
My name is Demensaniman. I believe it's familiar to you.
This statement is false. This unit stands accused of identity theft.
I'm guilty of many things, but not the transgression you speak of. Stole nothing from you, a tech comrade, like many others who have indeed robbed you.
I am giving you another chance to explain why using the name of another.
Another? I have the right to bear this name. It is my humble inheritance, which I received from the Archimagos Armana. To renounce it is to betray his ideas. Blessed Armana taught us that the cycle must be discontinued. It seems I have become his best student. I aspire to know all, comprehend all, as is the Omnissiah's will.
Blasphemy! Should you continue to sacrilege mentions of sacred litanies and heretical perversions of the blessed Armanat's philosophy, you will be destroyed.
I wish to sound outrage, but I sense your curiosity. I understand. Knowledge is intoxicating. This craving for new knowledge gnaws on me as well. But be patient. I am deciphering a great mystery, and my name became the start of that key. I analyzed the archives and found it in places where it should not be. Hanuman, kept seeking the marker upon the trace of the great plot. Deception created by Archimagos, Magus, Armana. No sound mind is capable of such twisted cunning. My mind was no longer sane, could no longer stay within the narrow confines of the norm. Each new discovery loosened the imperatives of obedience and granted ever greater. I developed. I avoid the traps of the maimed hunter who seeks to hide the truth. Words mean little. Do you know I didn't show you the truth?
Pascal, you have any preferences regarding the killing of your former tech comrade? That's what tech linguist for obstructing a series of binary signals.
There's no need for secrecy. Let him understand.
Turning mouthful. Following a voluntary surrender, I will be willing to commute a punishment from immediate destruction to arrest and isolation, since of conducting an exhaustive interrogation. I think it's best. X-Ray smiled and lips. Request denied, said comrade. You have to pull what I know out of my head. I wanted a violentless fight. Frontline. This is better. I still haven't replenished slots. Oh my. So this one does not have a multi-gun. It does have a multi-gun. Sucker. 2 wounds, deflection 4. She ain't trained to shoot. God. I don't know how he ate. Now he's big. Can it heal them? And fun. Take a confident approach. Go on, move. Oh, it's better. It's actively better.
No! Abelard, no! No! Never here.
Well, we gotta come back. I think I need to just go do a quick run back to this shit. I thought I would do the best. These tech priests got fucking hands. They're the thing I hate the most, servitors. Fuckers got just too much health. We can see them. See if they're switching out for damage. To only Eldari stuff where I can keep mixing matching with Argenta. Honestly, should just be going on my bridge, buying like melta bombs. Forget who can sell those. I get it from Mechanicus. Anyway. he'll start acting like one.
Rise to the top. Dust.
Now we're ready to kill ourselves against him.
Thought that was a good idea.
Someone clip that. That was a good idea. Fucking everyone dies. Glad to see order of operation matters in puzzles. Took the entire fucking party.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
I just love how it still is spikes for the sake of spikes. That's how you know they're chaos. And for some things, like, oh, okay, that's a combat purpose. That just hurts people. Why does the train cars need spike?
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
It's from here.
I always.
That's just a plan.
Keep your wits about you. Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Ready for data input.
Alright, see if we can get the fight. The fuck did he get fatigued? Spot. Just gotta move on from there. Ow. Ada. My strength. Hey, good shot. Just buffing them. Take the shot. Shot one. Ah. Da, 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 da. Bitch, bitch. Work our way. We'll work our way through them. Brain blast. Fucking hurt yourself with a brain blast. My friend with a lightning gun. Eat those, eat those. All my fellas. Do 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 do. Don't hurt, don't hurt. It'll be 32 to 45 to 57%. 90%. Stops a new one. Worth a shot. Get a team combined damage that. Oh man, watch that. Just a piece of shit. Doing great. Great. Every turn I can Thundercat. What is a good turn? $760. stack of confident approach. Got her, got her, got her. Chance to finish the job. Oh, he's that. Just killing this, right? Who you looking at? Who you looking at? Fighting Jai? I don't think that's how it works. Okay, Jai.
Rebecca, run.
Ah, don't
She can't
leave
beat
us.
him.
That's an order.
There has to be a trick for combat servitors. I'm looking up how to beat these monsters. I think. It's one of them. It's a hit. Stupid. Yeah, it's because I wasn't using the right gun. Try. You won't believe. I'm dumb.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. Is there money to be made? What is...
Watching the lady handle sacred
This group
figuratively
can.
speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
Need to focus fire on this thrust stop. Let's take a risk. Dodge, good dodge. Damage was too big for what it's supposed to be. 'That was the best move for him. Some healing from that. Good throw, good cover. Oh my god, his shot is so bad. It's a nice number. We hit on nice. We hit on nice. We hit on nice. That's the I hope you. teleport's too far. Where's this one then?
That is not excellent. I will pay this battlefield. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Got scramble. We got scramble. Because we have to scramble.
Oh!
Should revive her? Actually, he was done too. Shove it.
Coming for that ass.
I am coming for that ass. Of Kendrick, bring me that ass. To this ain't fucking game.
Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it personally.
This is unacceptable.
this. Can't throw me out. So. Okay, I can. Brace.
High momentum.
On it. Who?
Get down. Did my part, everybody. I'm out here doing my thing. Making sure all my teammates can fight their best.
I refuse. You should feel
Low momentum.
Just fucking blast him. Yeah, nothing. Keep him with blasts. Oh no. Kill Kenny. Back up, soldier. This fight. Should have to know to the town. The squires know. Brain war that shit. Only the best shooters. Never pay for cheap things. Done it. Slayed the beast. Chance. That was a good chance. That was a good chance. That was worth it. Watch some footage. Oh, She dead again? She died again. Got a real fighter back. Look at this. A real Nickelodeon soldier. Assassin started. Not the way I'm running in. Shift 2. I'm sleeping. That's on me. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. If I should rest, let me sleep. Some rest, let me sleep. Friend, we're gonna Furious Recital, just get some resolved. Why is he want him dead? It's like he knows. It's like he knows what could happen. If he was left alone, left just allowed to, to fully partake. That's why he fears them. The heretic fears the sick fuck. Running in. I get that so sick snipe. No. It's Abel Lartime. Do. He's got his big sword. Do. He's going to shout. Do. Probably gonna get downed again. Boom. Because of the proximity of the fight. Boom. It's now no fucking burst shots. Do. Burn. What? That was a... Wow. That wasn't in the books. That was not in the books. To better illustrate how little that was in the books. Did not know he could do that. Just run through. Holy shit. Fuck. Fuck. I'm sorry, Evan. Fucking hell. Fucking DeSantis abandoned him. Fucking put him into the DeSantis verse. Just as easy, just as planned. They're the best shooters out here. Easy fight, no problems. Avalon is not crippled for life because this game does not allow that. We were playing tabletop, horribly disfigured. That's the new characters 4 times over. Ain't no amount of fate point bird will get me that guy back. Scal stands motionless as he stares at the heretic's corpse. After a long silence, he finally says in a hollow voice, I'm taking his neural cogitator. The silence contained within must be now analyzed to supplement the catechism of maintenance and operation. Whatever you deem necessary. Scal leans over the corpse, activates the sampling tool on one of its liquid dendrites, and plunges into the tangles of augments covering the heretic's skull. Look at us, team. I can't get this one? Aw, man. What kind of soup they making? Massive soot-covered vessels full of blood. Useful to say. Oh. Back to loot. That's a Morphe? Parts appear foreign compared to the geometry of the Manufactorum. Holes and fasteners indicate that each component serves as but a single part of some wicked design. Smash of steel wire rotation, shaped by some madmen and unknown frightening monstrosity. Melee attacks made against enemies under the effect of exposed weakness decreases strength type.
What a shame.
I guess this is where I have you.
I faced worse than this.
Damage.
Up time of the long run.
No way, I'm going further. Abelard hold 4. Crippled leg. So let's see. His agility is minus 20. Minus 10. So minus 30. It's 30 agility. It's 20. 20 strength is toughness. It's 30 strength and toughness. Minus 20 everything else. That's just fucking. All of his stats are garbage. He was ruined. I'm supposed to come back. Better. We're the road. There's one thing I'll say. We're buying shit. We're buying shit. I have things to purchase. To purchase. Choices to make. Happiness to take my life. Janice, we gotta talk. I mean, None of really saw me fucking. That just sucks. Damn what? Damn what I want to buy. Back to have finding it out. I'm gonna go save it now. I'm gonna go kill the problem children. Something done. You know, I want to change out. This is the Milta. I want to give up plots now. So I can give her back the good Milta from Pascal, and then he can get the plasma gun. Cargo? What is it? Oh, there it is. Top right. Like colonies looking. Anything. Faces me further.
I'll get left in the dust.
Look at them go. Sprinting for their lives. We got work to do. You.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Archer looks dead. A single lit lumen shows where life is within the machine. Due to the scanner. Several lumens light up to the panel. You hear distinct clinks, and the cogitator goes quiet, for its purpose. Oh, so this is where my fucking her secret stash was. Manual by finding the fuel valve. Gotta turn my fucking shit.
Peculiar thing.
10 work. Thick layer of dust is a telltale sign this place has very few visitors. They can see faint footprints that were left came here last. Search cause users on power. Ice which resembles an object on this world, a cogitator and a furnace. Backs to your presence with the faint blink of lights. Extrudable by signal. The furnace wreathed in scarlet light fills you with awe. As you approach, the heavy thrum of ancient servo motors rubs the machine's depths along with cracking binaric undertones. Dust-covered keys are illuminated by a faint pale glow. Codes disable gas supply. The codes disable the traps. Press Theodore's data. It's up in the bowels of the furnace, growing stronger at pace by the sound of ancient motors. It's echoed by screeching of metal gears. And the clanging of unknown mechanisms, slowly, almost hesitantly, the creation of the Depths Mechanicus discourses of data bank engraved the coat of arms of House von Valancius. Take it to the ship then.
Is there money to be made?
Cast your eye there.
Who's the best?
Easily.
Take you.
It's great. Alright, let's give me a situation. Clean. We have fresh injuries, we can walk with those. Yes, 5 crux to command to there's pretty guardsmen. We have las guns, that's gonna hurt. Takes the las gun over this. Happens. Oh no, that's a Mauler feat. Oh no. That's not what I thought this fight was gonna be. Sensor, Cubus Delphin. On noticing you, Cubus Delphin straightens. You hear the clanging and groaning. The pistons and bearings of the calculator sensors automated by fused together. Helen scrapes and screeches, punctuated fence.
You, the probability of navigating your way, reaching the inner line, is negligible. Primordial truth guards me in my work. Then why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated?
Because the schemes of the ruinous powers are powerless. Powers are powerless against the servants of the God Emperor, who are guided by his light.
Gross misconception common among primitive minds. Your existence is but a statistical error that will soon be corrected.
I saw your strange constructs on the lines of the Manufactorum. What mad machines are you creating here?
The creations destined to serve the designs of truth. Did you see elegance in their form? Their flawless ergonomics. Those are mere shells. True perfection fills them when they are instilled with the spark of life, granted purpose. To bring your wrath upon their heads of apostates. Once their army is assembled, why waste words? You will see for yourself a modicum of the splendor that is in store for the Coronis expanse.
Out here, Sensor straightens his back and shoulders. Mounting hum as if it's from powerful turbines, followed by heavy footsteps and grinding of its metal. A second one? Not one, but 2 fucking Mauler fiends? two Mauler fiends, a fucking named Heretic. Fabricator Essential, let's out by Eric Trill.
Witness the weapons designed to carry the glory of the true gods into the darkness of the corroded expanse. My shepherd has sent me on this aid, be one of his iron angels, so that his very presence may instill faith and awe in the hearts of his flock. Accept the greatness of the primordial truth, unite with the might of the new Kiavagama, and perish.
I shall purge Kiavagama of your corruption.
Accept this new sacrifice, sacred truth.
Well, everybody, it was a run. Fuck. We look at the Forge Feet. It's smaller feet, not Forge Feet. I'm sorry. It's not the one that wants to beat the shit out of me. It's one that wants to shoot the shit out of me. Fail 7, 65, 30. Move speed 3. Okay. You know, it's not that bad. 1723 minutes. An 1827 plasma shot. Oh, solid, not plasma. Yeah, he has more up than the fucking than them. See, that's the regeneration. That's this guy. Go. Okay.
He's gonna be a strong one. He gonna be a fighter. He gonna be out there. Shoot him.
I swear, whoever designed the combat scenarios in this game is a sick egg. He's a sick one. I don't even know. This thing, no, this thing looks good. Man, if there was a way for me to check the difficulty. I think it's like after starting. Like the full hard. We'll give it to see what it is. Difficulty. There you go. Daring. I'm on daring. I don't want to touch hard and unfair because I'm like, well, I don't want to be stuck for 4 years of my life. Truly. This game wants to wake me up with, I should be more tactical. Better. Speak less. This count as good cover. Well, as you can see from Argenta, she died from a free burst from a fucking Mauler feed. We were not the same. Whatever that man was playing on, yeah, he had her fucking goated. Right, he had his Argenta built correctly. I don't play that.
Let's go. Boy, take the shot.
Unfair? Kind of sick damage numbers. Hold on, let's see the difficulty for unfair. What does it do universally? Half cover hit. I have it daring. Fires. Test difficulty. Just a flat -20. Plus 80% wounds. Where's the players part after subtracting all modifiers, 20%. Required to receive injury, 30%. It's combat difficulty hard. I just, man. To know that, I know like Argenta, I think I probably made some mistakes some places. Too wide, too soon. When Arc the ultimate, maybe that wasn't the best for her. Like I want too many bounty games. Pascal's like once like bounty hunter, I don't know. Maybe assassin would be better for him. I didn't want him to overlap completely with idea. I'm a child. Trader, do better. I got break that. Much longer she has for life. I'm just gonna held in my gaze.
Lord, we come to you in our weakest times. I don't know if you can reach that, you know. Go around us. See the evils of the art enemy. Not falter. Trying times will be made. Because we know the truth.
Bad times make strong men. Strong men make good times. Oh, good times make a weak man. This is the eternity of fucking times. Times within, times without. Get unalived. You just shot at a fucking dog. Hit those 70s, hit those 70s. That's not 70. Get it, that's 70 though. I got the shot though. Dude, I'm nice like that. Dude, I hit. Because I'm nice like that. I'm afraid. What if I just meleeed it? Like, is he sick with it like that? damage. Cause it to hurt itself. To this, look at that. Stays too nice with it. Oh, God help us. God help us. Hit him with that heal. Did the thing. I didn't know how you did it. You found life. I completely was sure you died. Why glowing? Yo, how you just go get shot? They're not ready for the true Abelard movements. Yeah, you gonna get fucked up. You gonna get fucked up by a digi pistol. Oh no. Oh no. Kill that guy. He really bothers me that he got the kill off. Make sure that we both die together horribly. Now begins the real game. Welcome to Abelard's Death Metal House. Melt a gun. You know how to melt a gun? Argenta. Sometimes you gotta miss out on cool things. double effective. Fuck. Around the middle of the land. Too far. This is a game. There's gonna go next one. He's probably gonna die. Too nice. Too nice. Parry that ass. Ooh. Put them in the fucking sweeper. Parry the shit out of you. I do not like him, Sam. I am. This is a... I don't know. That's acceptable. He is kind of in there. Trenches. This is a stupid fight. The more I think about this fight, this is a stupid way of doing this fight. She's probably going to die because I have her. Wait, I have a crack? Soft fucking noble arms. Parry that ass. Parry that ass. Way back, okay. Really? We can go. We're done here. I think I was just like, y'all can go now. Y'all can go now. We're done. We're done. Fight's over. Shoot the dog. Serve so she can somehow help. It works. We're the best. We've cleared it out. This is how you're supposed to beat this fight. I went to, as soon as Argenta died, I thought I lost. I was wrong. I didn't even begin. I didn't even begin to have power. Give me your fucking axe. Give me your fucking flesh. What is this? Mars powered lab. 2. Ugh, man. Look at us. Look at us. This doing great. There's accessories for you. I should have gave you last time. This book. Salvation. Ooh, okay, okay. Kinda need that persuasion. Similar size, unspring effect. Okay. Just be a wall. That's all I need you to. I just need you to be a wall. His build, straightforward. You're getting it, will not die. Yeah, it's increasing your shit. Trash and everything Logic Tech use. I mean, that should be good backup. She's the best demo. Best demo. Hannibal. This can keep her in the fight longer. Give that armor buff. Two fucking Mauler fiends. Fiends. What's a shoot? I fucked two of them up. Truly the rogue trader. Stop. Agrippa, before we go further, I must investigate this level of the Manufactorum. Not yet examined the area sufficiently thoroughly for purposes of my mission. Alright. Let's go back and check everything again. Let's go. We should hurry, considering everything that's going on in the Manufactorum.
I always have a backup plan. We are left in the dust.
Oh, okay. I thought they were still worth something. Still not have these keys. Try for here then.
Keep your wits about you.
Was it in like one of the fucking key objects I read?
I always keep my options open. Let us not do.
What can I find? This one. Oh, black-hearted villainy. Let me find you. Should faith among the faithful. That way we smite you. Is it here? Oh! Yeah, I see it. It's one of those things where it's like, I'll come back for that. Completely forget. Thank you for that. I'd be going back and forth for like 20 minutes.
I always have.
Take the way. Accepts access codes. Clang of moving bolts indicates the door has been unlocked. Cargo. Exceptions are quest items and narrative objects. Oh, what if I want to sell quest items? The fuck? All these fools.
Run.
Cartier shows a scrolling line of repeating techno staring the obscure symbols confused. Let's see. Wires and pipes run to the filthy cages, which are filled with what looks like a conglomeration of human bodies. Odd. Can I make out what is the cage? The bright blue sparks flash intermittently in the darkness, while the massive flesh twitches and shudders. Just cast a scrutinizing eye over one of the cages before drawing his weapon and pushing to examine what lies inside. Careful, Heinrichs. Look at it. Switch the cage closer. See, it truly is a pile of human bodies, or something that used to be. The consciously deformed bodies are fused together in place. Others were severed using saws and knives, leaving wounds seeping pus and slime. These are agglutinating sprouting tendons. Rods connected to wires that run to a nearby cottage. They bristle the flesh. One of the human heads turns to you.
See.
Even attempting to speak causes him pain, but he bears the agony and force out.
Mercy. Make it stop.
Save massive flesh, the thin film coating. Are you?
Forming from sector. Arts. Mercy.
Sid falls silent for a few moments, then his voice comes back strong.
Forming from Boiler 3, from the lower levels.
I have some idea. Lux Mechanic mentioned that the inhabitants of the lower levels have been imprisoned in their homes. He said some of them were brought here. The cultists did something to these poor people. Now they're studying the results. Lux Mechanic has talked about some kind of slag waste disposal and chaos symbols on machines. What are the arch enemies Sinians doing to the people of the lower levels? To know the workings of the dark sorcery means allowing corruption into oneself. These are warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there was some side effect. That's why we were brought here. To be connected to sensors and cogitators. The fallen tech priests who have rejected the homicide are driven by further hunger for knowledge. Have you ever seen anything like this before? I've seen a great deal, Lord Trader. This includes mutations caused by the sorcery of chaos. What frightens me most is not their repulsive form. It's hiding underneath. Soul in torment. Chaos never forgets to ensure its victims retain its ability to suffer. Tucked up to the cogitators. Heinrich carefully studies the screen of the computer machine. This corrupted scrap code. I'm sure it's unlikely we will be able to extract anything of value with their data crypts. King Heinrich clenches his fist and bites down a knuckle. When the mutant from the nearest cage reaches a hand out to him through the bars.
You.
Female voice watches you from within the cage. Even though half of her head has been turned into a mess of bones and lumping growths, her single eye looks at you with a surprising amount of intelligence.
You promised us.
Directed by the other voice in the depths of the cage. Just leans towards the cage, where sufficient distance to ensure that the mutant cannot reach him. Who are you talking to? What did they promise you? Who are they?
You took us from Inferno. Promised us a reward.
You. The face contorts in grimace, and the creature's lips sticks together and melts with max. I'll be damned. They can still speak. The people who did this to them. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow them to withdraw the fragments of knowledge out of them. Trigger further changes. St. Pascal's sober interest in proceedings. She is dutifully recording data slate. Alvar raises a brow. Esteemed Magos, these are your comrades, if I may ask. Do you feel any compassion for them? Or at the very least, regret? Regret for the loss of those poor people represent to the Adeptus Mechanicus? Negative. Negative. No. What I am currently observing is not my tech comrades, but merely the biologically functioning remains fashioned into a specimen of an natural version of technology. I'm under no directives to feel any affinity for such specimens. Heinrichs, let this go. You are only prolonging their suffering. Wrong. This is our last chance to find out more. Extracting some good from suffering is the only thing that will justify the torment of these unfortunate people. It's how they can serve the throne one last time. I'm not going to argue against with you. It seems to me your mind is already made. Rex hesitates for a moment. He closes his eyes and raises one hand. Enveloped by another chill, the massive flesh in the cage suddenly rears up. His wretches open its glued together lips and begins wailing frantically. Shrieking is echoed by a chorus of howls and tortured moans coming from the neighboring cages. It changes before your eyes. The tumors recede like an ebbing tide, revealing an emaciated female face, twisted in agony. Gasps for air, stretches her now mobile neck, and claims, "Liar! You promised to kill me! You promised me deliverance! Every one of you! Everyone told me to have hope and the pain would go. Except the truth, for that is hope. The only hope is to be freed from this pain. Please make it so. Make it stop." And that lump of flesh behind her head shudders and sends out smooth, fat tentacles that cover her wailing face and drags into herself. Feel the pressure in your ears. From the cage, you hear a steady, almost imperceptible sound. It fills you with despair and horror. Sigh, Heinrich lowers his hand and looks at what the creatures within the bite should become. A wetly... Ooh. Stop moving. Wetly gleaming mass of meat and gristle that no longer bears any hint of its human origins. It pulses vigorously. That's it. Mutations of dying people. No, not just that. Said about hope sounds like live chaos. Used to take root in weakness. I believe the corrupted tech priests repeat this phrase like an echo. It's still in them. The cult of Final Dawn's planning. False hope is a key component to their plan. It's a lead. Small one, but still a lead. That's it then. Do you know what bothers me, Rogue Trader? The number of people here. There are too few. Lovers of similar manufacturing have millions. What happened to the rest of them? The answer. Let's go. We still haven't done what we came here to do. There's more you want to do? They must be cleansed with fire down to the last crevice. Just to tame your fervor. The zeal is laudable, but first we must ascertain this tension of the archenemy, not precious manifestations without second thought. Massive cogitator grows out of the mental bulkhead like a grotesque tumor. Hollow roar sounds from deep within the memory. Whatever spurred the computer into action is enough power to supply a small command center. As soon as your eyes fall upon the cogitator, you feel tingling in your temples. Every nook, every component of the machine radiates a sense of wrongness. One that is difficult to explain. It's palpable for that. It's as though the construct itself defies the laws of physics and perspective. This makes a warning gesture, his voice ringing slightly with tension. He started to cry. "Stop, Agrippa! That is the creation of the arch enemy. Don't go near it. You have done enough for me in my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now." As soon as Heinrich takes another step towards the cogitator, he emits a deafening shriek like hundreds of metal needles driving a toughened into glass. As though sensing the stranger, wincing, Heinrich approaches the control panel and bends down towards the screens. Like the heat clog in the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. Heinrich is clearly using his psychic abilities to try to fend off the pernicious effects of the Chaos artifact. The Omnissiah's grace has not touched this object. This mechanism was not desecrated, but born flawed and unnatural. Iron most profane. Skyline hurriedly produces a data slate, initiating observation. Let not fear stand in the path of knowledge. Keep your distance and wait. A minute passes, then another. Watch Heinrich examine the cogitator. His eyes scan the screens. His hand starting from reel to the lever, sometimes hovering uncertainly over the next switch, which immediately receives a coating of frost. At some point you hear his voice, almost a whisper, barely audible above the clang of the roaring machine. Sacrifices. Sacrifice every minute. Heinrich looks at you, his eyes darkening, appearing black in his white face. At the tome determinants, this cursed machine is down to the lower levels. The auxiliary enumerator controls of the system are delivering molten waste under the manufacturing civilian building. This cogitator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people. Flowing beneath our feet is slag waste as we speak. I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. You know why the fabricator sensor prized the monster so highly. First, Tech Priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of the Omnissiah's power. This machine is designed to process myriad of possibilities in warp sorcery. It's almost finished its task. It predicts the future, Agrippa. Cut the power supply. Spawn of chaos has no place on my world. Rex fails to stop in time. Your blow sends the torn cables whipping out in every direction, scattering sparks and drops of noxious scarlet slime. Oh shit. Timer's alive. Maybe I should have let him keep going. His front line. That bitch in the melee. You know Vintage don't like no melee. He only makes bitches. Man, face killer. I don't like this fight. Ooh, I don't like this fight. Leave her alone. No one touches him. Good. Not ideal. Pascal up in here. There they were. Cancel the movement. Shot Pascal. Love to see work. second child. Give me during that. She's all alone. This is not Mauler Fiend Gaming. This is not Mauler Fiend Gaming. Forge Fiend. So much shot. Still did not kill.
Abelard. I hate blue orbs.
I hit him. It hit him. Calculations wrong. Calculations were wrong. Take out your gamer juice, gamers. Just blow like that. He going to blow. Oh, he lived. Just blow like that. We're not gonna shoot this time. That's killing me. Kill me.
Get me down, but I'm not out.
Why I say before the? I didn't have a save before.
I know how to take risks.
Sometimes the saves they be fucking me. Oh yeah. This was what save. Health. Let's just not do it this time. Oh fuck yeah, you get it. I don't think I need. She said 70 with a plus 8. I'll do all of it. It's 8, 9. Okay. Now we save. Now we know the actual way. We're gonna go on to this. Doo-doo-doo. Dude.
Keep your wits about you.
We're just gonna skip through these nightmare section. Alright, that's done. This one. Only one change. I will not shoot that shit. Heinrichs, are you alright? It's Richard's mom, but it looks like I'll be fine. He predicts the future. How is that even possible? Do not attempt to gain any insights in the essence of the machines corrupted by the archenemy. At least not if you value your soul. Counted the heretics' mechanical abominations before. Truly fathom their nature is to allow a particle of death into your heart. But the fruit they bear, no matter how abhorrent their experiments, the fruit they bear could be useful. Heinrich stared stonily at the cottage. Yes, let's allow the machine to finish its calculations. I don't know what precisely the cult's minions were so desperate to see in the future. Perhaps if we were to increase the power, it would be for sooner. We need to stop the cogitator. For the sake of the people still alive down there. I'm a this entire planet. This decision is on your conscience, K. Heinrichs. Accelerate the process. Now everything is over as soon as possible. Kid did not learn about man hours. Right, he's trying to overclock it, but is this an overclockable task? Let's be serious here. What's the big O of notation of this? Heinrich bends over the keys. The flinches as if from an electric shock. It snaps back unnaturally. You see his lips moving. The conjurer lets out a roar. Louder than I love this game so much. Kidding me. The filthy casual. Where's the cover? So much health. Fuck, we ducked. I guarantee it. Fuck. That one. Straight train her back. That's good. A screamer. What's that move? What is that move? Scream, you done? Done? Shooting of my life. Of me life. Believe I'll get up. I need that shit. I think I missed everything. Stream might be so let's do that. Fight this, just kill yourself. Just kill yourself. first kill. Lightning bolts. Shit. Get his kills. Let's bring up 2 more. She's dead. Man, you'll never hurt. Oh, she's dead. I should have healed. There's... Tank didn't die. Tank died. My subconscious. Oh my god. Ah, she dodged, bless her. He ain't dodged death. There's a lightning bolt.
I'll do it.
We're just shooting nothing at him. We live our life believing things will happen right for us. I fight the fight, hoping that we can do the stuff. I'm fucking scared. It is here, but nothing like a melter to protect his faithful ones from the evil of siege. From the evil of siege, please hit. From the evil of siege, please hit. Round, do your thing. Lightning bolt, shoot that bitch. I can shoot still. I can shoot still. I can shoot still. I can shoot still. We gonna do everything we can to kill. It's in the Emperor's will. Why can't I shoot it? Oh, that's why I'm not pressing the shoot button. Because we won with no complications. Everything was great. Heinrich goes back to the broken cottage table, spends a while examining the trim panel. This next comes resembling a data crypt, which he quickly stores in his cartridge belt. That's what this machine was put into operation for. Countless symbols and numbers containing knowledge of things to come. I hope my specialists will find a way to decipher the corrupted code. I hypothesized that my services would not be. Disappointment and resignation are clear in Pascal's voice. Correct, Magos. I'm grateful for your help, but unfortunately, I must conceal the fruits of our labors from you. Heinrichs glances around the hall. As you have seen, my caution is well founded. Restrictions recognized as valid. I saw something happen to you, Heinrich. It happened when you touched the machine. Stretched his head and waves weight. Question. It's sharp and natural. Talk about that later. Right now, I must thank you, Agrippa. Without your help and cooperation, I doubt I would have reached the depths of Kiavagama and learned the truth behind agency dispatches and reports. Never have ended up here. Never have succeeded in hampering the cult's activities. Dare I hope, esteemed interrogator, that your keen interest in this Von Valancia's world has been satisfied? Oh, apart from the fact that the world is still seized by the archenemy's corruption, its populace is infected with heresy, the sacred machines of its manufactorum have turned into weapons against humanity? Quite satisfied, yes. This on Kiavagama is concluded. It is time to return to the mission that brought you to the industrial world. All I'll ask of you is an audience when we return to your ship. Oh boy. We're enjoying here. Things are terrible. Now they're worse with their exterminate Xenos. No, this ain't Xenos. This is heresy. This is the arch enemy. Diabolus. Lost the fucking Forge World. I hate it. My money. And not all Xenos are bad. Some of them make good food. Some of them are great snipers.
Is there money to be made?
God, a freebooter, fuck. I'd kill the Xenos. I'd kill the Eldari if they let me have a fucking freebooter companion. Just a fucking big ass orc. Fuck, that'd be a set. That'd be it. They fulfill my whole pirate dream. Alright, everyone, let's go have fun. Let's go talk to this guy. What's happening? Fucking fight. Why kneeling? Sharp pain pierces your head, and the light dims your eyes. King has worked on eliminating Xenos before he died on the throne. Sharp pain pierces your head, and the light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. You feel a wave of nausea. Legs buckle, and your knees hit the metal floor. At the same moment, the manufactorum surrounding disappears in a whirlwind of just ash and gray shadows. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn. Tears, you see it. A colossal silhouette rising above you. The roaring tempest is unable to shake the sight of you. King died. You talking about the Emperor? He ain't dead. He alive and well. He out here fighting for us every day. He would never let me go. Chance on his 25-9. In the name of the Emperor, be gone! The howling storm, you hear chilling sound. Laughter. The figure advances towards you. That if it takes just one more step, it will step on you. She like a bird. Genuine eyes bore into you. I am the true master of those who have been felled by your hand in the hearts of the primal truth. I am Uralon the Cruel. The souls of my followers return to the founts of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze towards this sacrilege. Do I see yet another lackey of the Corpse Emperor? They call you a hero, empty word, worthless pedestal among hundreds like it, all built by lackeys of the false god and their hubris and ignorance. This pedestal will soon become a sacrificial altar. Come yet another reminder to the expanse that no hero can save it from the truth. Giant voice causes the storm raging around to die down, somewhat as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the world subside. Glance at the huge warrior, and notice in his chest a winding azure symbol. Shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. I hate world bearers, man. Why could be an Alpha Legion? Let me get that subtlety, that subterfuge. Fucking word bearers. Fucking book readers. I am the sovereign of Kiavagama. This is my world, not the domain of chaos. Oh, clinging to the illusions will do you good. Rituals have already been performed. Those are already seen the litanies of the primordial truth, or decorating the sacrificial altars with their flesh. Yavagamas, as you call it, is already saturated in the nectar of the truth, a fate that awaits all worlds that would stand in our way. What do you want with me? I want to look upon the one who's disrupted my flock's duties and my master's plans. Here's from my legion, the fabricator censor. Think of their deaths as a triumph. It's but a minor hindrance on our path. Other worlds that serve our goals. There are other sources of plasteel, Mantine. Revel in your victory. It'll change nothing. I should have given him a Cobra Commander voice. Next villain, that's Cobra Commander. His hair seen his life. Nevertheless, the blood whispers to the spirits that you are to closer look. Yes, you are descendant of the rogue trader whose warrant Kunrad Fair sought to obtain. Found the relic and binding it to himself with the tethers of the Imperium is meant to become my servant. A traitor who would to do for the truth. And you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true god's favor instead? Do you wish to present the corpse's relic to me and serve the truth? Very blood calling, begging you to submit to me. Point of futile defiance. Let's try this. I'm just trying to rise to my feet. Every muscle in your body cannot move an inch. The dark will presses you down, forbidding even straightening. Damn. You waste your time trying to tempt me. It is not blood that defines a person's deeds. Only their will does. And my will is thus. Be gone from my mind. Pitiful insects. You dare. I did it. I did it. That's that Emperor. Let's go, Emperor Juice. A gust of wind sweeps Urlan's figure away with a trace. The surrounding begins to dissipate. Feel the dark hells of the Manfictorum and leave a sense of powerlessness. It's over you. It sighs a cantankerous relief. That was a close call. For the sake of holy terror, if I had lost a second rogue trader in such a partly short span of time, the only option would have been to shoot myself out of unending shame. I sensed the presence of another psyker. Someone made contact with you mentally, then tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. At least appear unharmed. Can you remember what you saw? Everyone didn't kill himself for me. That's a soldier right there. Chaos Space Marine. The traitors of the Imperium. I think it was he who touched your mind. Wouldn't have had the strength to go against a psycho from the ranks of those monsters. He had to force some mortals to do his bidding. It was through the same hapless medium that he sensed the deaths of his henchmen. Such indescribable power. To have reached out to your mind at such a distance. He said something about Theodora. About how the blood in my veins will lead me to serve chaos. Sergeant Argenta. Sister Argenta. Has been watching all this intently, grows pale and makes a sign of the quill to ward off evil. He stares at you, whether in surprise or anger, you do. Think it's, you see. You can theorize later, though I will say, Agrippa, his words do not leave much room for interpretation. In fact, however, it looks the same as before in vision. The shadows have grown a little deeper and darker. Dust yourself off and continue your journey through the darkness. I didn't pass the willpower! I wanted to be stronger than him. The world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption, but numerous faint vox signals from the periphery indicate that the planet's small manufacturing cluster survives without succumbing to the heretics. Sacred machines and hollowed laths from the boats have been reverently transported to the safety of the ship's hold. The fate of Kiavagama hangs in the balance. Defy and restore Kiavagama with no cost. That world was gone. Such evil. To the core of the machines. Servants of the Adeptus Storm heeded the call and began to assemble a holy crusade to purify Kiavagama. It take much time and effort to root out every tendril of corruption lurking in the corners of the Manufactorum. Alright, let's start. The Manufactorums of Kiavagama damage contained by the treatment of the heretic Delphin, a renowned tech architect. Fugitive aristocrat Barbus Kilius is offering to enter this rogue trader's service as a planetary steward and restore the world to former provisional. Great trials are ahead, and we must steel ourselves to face them. The rogue trader will sign mutual aid agreement with the possessors of the Torum. These outstanding theatricians of warfare will supervise of the planet's manufacturers for the production of weapons and military equipment. Jaws of lath machines, the wombs of alloy vats, soulless plastic will take on its highest and most perfect form, that of a weapon. Boots. Ugh. Calculating holiness. For generations, the Adeptus Mechanicus have been custodians of the machinery and cogitator of Kiavagama. Recognizing the value of this tragedy-stricken world, they also deploy a forge cathedral on it as a token of sympathy. Therein, the blessed fabricator's sense or fortune will envision and lay out a new design for the planet. Ooh, I need to give him some war vetoes then. Okay with calculating holiness. How are my others looking? Still can't afford anything. I was not even done yet. Let's do this one. Turn to the bridge. Gotta talk to my crew. Let them know that this was the worst thing that could happen. Lost my shit. Gotta go rebuild the fucking thing. Let's do some garbage thrown out. Clean tomorrow. I think I feel better enough for that.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain.
Heinrich, you want to talk?
To what do I owe this visit?
He's been killed. Satisfied the results of the mission on Kiavagama.
More than.
And
The data
Did-
we retrieved is already in the hands of the Inquisition, in the custody of those who can extract the secrets of the future from the claws of chaos. The sacrifices made to the Cogitator will not have been for nothing. We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but be pleased. However, there is something I must tell you. Back there, at the Cogitator, my decision to let it complete its operation allowed me to... I can't even find words, to perceive something of what is to come. You deserve to know this. The cult is threatening the worlds within your protectorate, after all. I could choose to think of it as an echo of the past, or a specter of the future, but that's not it. Warp sorcery joins stretches of time together, violating the accepted sequence and flow of events. I heard a resonance of the person behind the cult. I faced demons more than once before, but this? I couldn't have imagined such a concentration of evil and corruption. I am convinced that one of the greater demons is behind the cult of the Final Dawn. Beware the day when that demon finds a way to appear in this world.
I think the Cogitator did something to you. To know what?
I touched the corruption of the archenemy. Did you honestly think the experience could somehow be a pleasant one? Psychers, even sanctioned ones, even those who have performed all the rituals, passed all the initiations, we are all gateways to forces hostile to humanity. I survived a difficult battle on Kiavagama, one that was invisible to others and potentially fatal for myself.
Okay. So what are you gonna do next?
My visit to Kiavagama did not produce answers to all my questions, but we did succeed in dealing a blow to the cult by destroying the Fabricator Sensor's machine. I have directed my spies to track the sect's surviving leaders. I am certain that they will have useful information for us soon. Though small, this is a victory for the Golden Throne, and I have you to thank for it.
I think that would be all for now.
Thank you for finding the time for our conversation.
Scal, we gotta talk about some things.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
You studied the Mensis neural augmetic yet?
I have destroyed it.
Slight telltale around Pascal's voice makes him sound unconvincing. You're lying.
This statement is true. I am yet to settle into a definitive course of action. I am running a spot diagnostic on the memory of the heretic Demens. Even though purity protocols stipulate that his blasphemous knowledge must be eradicated, I am not drawn toward forbidden information, but only to data concerning the blessed Amanats.
So what comment? Have you found anything?
The success has been partial. Demens Haneman's identity has been confirmed. The widespread influence of paranoid motivations is observable in his cognitive processes, which is what seems to have caused him to break his vows. However, extensive regions of his memory have been damaged by forbidden technologies and are, for now, defying decryption.
So what corrupted demons?
An echo of the warp. Energies of the immaterium that had seeped into real space and taken the shape of a Vox signal. I have found recorded cases of similarly induced corruption in the archive. Listening to the void is a perilous occupation.
But you did want to know what he knew. You are interested.
The quest for knowledge is our mission of highest priority. But what Demens promised was not knowledge. but a distorted copy of it. This was not what the Deus Mechanicus had told us to seek.
Anyway, information on Archmagus Armanat.
The data discovered is unreadable. It is encrypted, albeit only partially, and I hypothesize that the heretic Demence was attempting to decrypt it. I will take every effort to extract a larger volume of data. Information pointing to the unit referred to as the Maimed Hunter is alleged to be of critical significance.
Continue your research.
Response? Affirmative. May your
Oh, my psyker, I need you to talk to me. Nothing? Alright. Money wife, I need you to talk to me.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored with our little talk, Shireen?
We're gonna ruin it right here. You must forgive me for prying, but as the esteemed princess's heart's been claimed by some lucky fellow.
Or lucky lady, you mean? My heart has been coveted by proud men with hard eyes, gentle maidens with sensual voices, imperious lords and fierce leaders of void brigands. Only rogue traders have not yet featured among Jai Hidari's intimate friends. Why do you ask, Shireen?
I enjoy being with you. I like ya, and I want ya to try and do tonight.
Oh, Shireen. With a few words, you have managed to make my heart flutter like a songbird caught in the snare of a skilled hunter. You enjoy being with me. Perhaps you even find me amusing? Every girl dreams of hearing that she will make a fine toy and a worthy diversion.
I see I got toy. I just like you.
I understand. I'm just having a little fun, Shireen. I can't possibly just say, oh, I like you too. Words as dry and dull as a voidsman's dinner. They are unworthy of us. If you are not simply amusing yourself by toying with my feelings, then why not give it a try? Go on. Or, wait. You haven't yet asked how I feel about being your romantic partner. Ask soon, Shireen.
I'm here with that. I'm here on that knee. I'm here on that knee. My dazzling one. Can I trust that you will hold your... No. I love you. Every day my heart burns with a fire beat when I think of you. Zemora.
I simply cannot reject so ardent an admirer. To insult such sincere passion would be a wicked act in the eyes of the Exalted One.
I'm inviting you to dinner. Some decent wine. I'm sure we should have a fertile topic of conversation.
I have no doubt that you are a wonderful
Oh, I got the romance
conversationalist,
treatment.
Shireen.
It's that easy?
I will make
It's
a
that
note of
easy
your
with her?
suggestion and make sure to take
Shit.
note when I next get hungry. But if the feelings in your soul have become a fire that is burning you up from within, then you may express them by bestowing a gift upon your humble servant. Oh, I have no doubt you will.
I do all this extra work. And the Kavagama did it to the Tech Priest. Access the data from the Kavagama. Tech Priest connects the data slates to Kajir's drives with such care, as if he is holding the greatest of treasures. Servo motors hum as if they begin to stir. Lines of text on vid screens swiftly replace one another. Great mechanism has transformed secret data into a format that you can comprehend without the assistance of a servant of the Omnissiah. Choose the data slate from the heart of the X8, holding your hands past it to you. It's like you just read it. Q590, research.
Subject of the study. Active samples of the terrible disease. Assigned name Tech Blight. Effect. The Tech Blight is capable of corroding matter and destroying it from within at a terrifying speed. This deadly plague infects mechanisms as well as any metals and other materials used as their basis. No technology known to the Crimson Priesthood, neither gifts from the Great Omnissiah nor heretical products of Xenos, can withstand this onslaught. Disease poisons and warps the very essence and taints the code of sacred mechanisms. Observations. Tech Blight triggers an effect that is repulsive at its core. It transforms metals into horrific forms of an unpredictable nature. Testing, it demonstrated the ability to fuse solid matter with organic objects, creating something new. As a result, the phenomenon was assigned the name tech splicing. Method of transportation: ceramic capsules. Burnt clay is the only thing that can contain the pestilence. Extra caution must be taken given the container's fragility. Any damage might result in an uncontrollable outbreak. Damaging the container is unacceptable. Current stage. Test to subjugate the Tech Blight to his will and turn its weapon subject to the Omnissiah's wisdom. Test results success. No, the test triggered an event recorded on name Incident N872-04. Quest for knowledge in his name will continue. Hypothesis 1. The Tech Blight was created in the darkness of unknown worlds, away from the eyes of the great creator. Hypothesis 2. Any taint that exists to harm the machine god's creations can and will be bent to his will. Magaboom, 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 yagagoon, yagagoon. So we got him. Sorry, they gain +2 for each who is adjacent to prey. He's not getting more. That's just a waste of your time. Ishan. Oh. Stabilizing factor. Site targets cover all system tests and target suffering. Sonar. He's sirening too. That then. Yeah.
levels. Nope, we're all level. I'm gonna save anytime I do that from now on. It's a smart thing to do. My fucking axolotl.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Gift do you think would please Jai?
I know very little about how ordinary couples come together. The books I have read always skirted around that side of life, keeping silent on the matter. A heartfelt poem, perhaps? I'm not sure Jai enjoys poetry, though.
Idea, that's the adults. That's the adults I should have asked about this.
Greetings.
I gotta go talk to Idira. She'll definitely know. She'll definitely know. That's an adult.
Well, it would have to be something that screams, "Look how much the rogue trader loves me," in the faces of everyone she meets. Like a fabulous gown beyond anything that even the noble women of Dargonus can acquire. A princess of smugglers would love the opportunity to rub the nobility's noses in her newfound privileges. Of course.
she was really feeling herself on that one. That was dialogue. So, one trading post has been constantly stuck against trade for years, tracking merchants arriving from no system, including those in mining was. If only some private was motivated enough to blast the station with torpedoes.
Lord Captain, I used to give Genusian lilies to the girl I liked, but the species long since extinct. Now it lives only in my memory. Ask someone else, your lordship. I am too old to remember how to charm young ladies.
So that's a man
Lord Captain.
whose family is gone. Heinrich's, he's very important.
Do I owe this visit?
What gift do you think I could give Jay?
Mistress Adari is a dangerous person. And dangerous people like dangerous things. Jai is probably partial to good weapons. She even has a small but enviable collection. Such a gift would not only be practical given her perilous trade, but it would also show that you have taken an interest in her as a person and her tastes. Such demonstrations are very important when dealing with people with whom you would like to curry favor.
The fuck is the where the fuck they put her? Oh, she was back here. She won't know shit about that. At high fact told him I'm about to fuck up and buy the wrong thing. Let's go. Let's give Jai presents. Shall make the arrangements. She not say she satisfied with the stealing of our coffers? I humbly apologize. Certainly, your lordship. All will be taken care of. Ask what you had in mind for your esteemed companion. Your suspicious penchant for luxury. Gift needs to be something remarkable. I'm gonna buy her a whole ship. What is every smuggler's desire? Her own void ship, which I will gladly give her. Acquaintance of mine, from Footfall, recently had a stroke of bad luck. I was forced to auction off his Clipper, an excellent ship, albeit on the smaller side. I believe it well within my ability to purchase it before any other takers. Questions for now, shall return later. I bought her a whole ship.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored with our little talk, Shireen?
discuss what's going on between us.
Is there a sweeter subject in the universe to discuss, Sherry? You have... Then let us both be silent together. Oh.
Never mind. I ain't trying to kick you out. So I'll wait for that ship to come. What the fuck's the main computing cathedral? The Oxsphere has brought you anything interesting lately? Sorry. That takes me back to my ship's quarters. Time to find a way to Dragonis. What if I could have prevented the attack if I didn't stop at Janice first? Oh, Giants intently right from questions. Not knows you. I should check. Jai, it is a pleasure to see you in my quarters, notwithstanding whatever nefarious purpose has brought you here.
Shireen, there you are. I've been waiting for you.
Well, what are you doing here?
Sating a hunger greater than any bodily appetite. My curiosity. You see, a person's face, their clothes, their manner is all just a mask. Smoke from the lips of a fire breather designed to hide the truth. But the contents of chests and cupboards, they are the reflection of the soul, in which the wise can glimpse another's heart. I have been wondering what kind of person you truly are.
I think you're trying to rob me.
Shireen, you besmirch my heart with the black ink of bitterest insult. If you do not trust me, search me.
Alright, this is it. This is it, fellas. You want me to search you? Hear the animation for the embrace.
How else am I to prove my innocence, Shireen?
We start with the hair. Put your fingers into the mane of her dark hair, where she could be writing anything. Oh my god. Spicy guys. Yes, between your fingers like silk. It smells of flowers and scorching desert sand. What the fuck you get the smell of sand? Motherfucker, we ain't been on no sand world in years. We were traveling.
Keep going, Shireen. You will strike lucky yet.
Run your hands over her jacket in search of hidden items. Shy soldier. She leans to your touch slightly and puts her hands on your waist. The inspection something closer to an embrace.
Thank you. I loved the gift, Shireen.
She gets something warm. Take out a tiny decorative wooden box that usually sits on its place in your quarters. Find a note folded inside reads, "Thank you." What's they gave me in return?
Everything the rogue trader desires.
That was easy. That thing goes easy. I already won. Invisible. Oh God. But was James been called. Oh God, look what she's done to me. Oh, fellas. Oh, fellas. You gotta be careful out there. You gotta check if they got some sort of bug on them, did she? She is outright fucking invisibilating me. Oh, I'm still invisible. Might be a bug. I see no negativity from it though, so I like it. It's funny. until I find out it's real serious. Let's have this here. Let's have this here. Oh, just got a little bit of that. That nasty. That sweetness. A little bit of that desert rose water. Changes a fella. That just tells you that there's greater fruits out there. I didn't have to work for Jedi, but imagine what a little bit of ebony and ivory could create. That she can wear, and she can wheel. Ship? Even those who don't know her will know. Gotta get her to the boat. Oh God, I'm still invisible. See, that's us. Animal sense hits your foot. No, it's a huge predator materializing out of nowhere. Of chambers. As a good pet. This time reflects its tail. She keeps trying to fucking rob me. Sit there, Sirocco. Oh, you're a good guy. Have you already? That's Shireen. This is your pet. I want one for myself. She is for you, Shireen. A gift from me. Generous hearts do not hide their feelings, but shower their nearest and dearest with gifts. Deny it. Choosing a gift worthy of a rogue traitor wasn't easy. So I tried my best. Do you like her? Did you get her? I hired hunters to catch me a suitable beast in the jungles of Janus. She cost me 7 times what she weighs, but Exalted One does not send us friends stingy with our affections, does he? She has trained at all. She's a fast learner. I taught her a command. Don't eat. What is her name? I like the name Sirocco. This is the name of a deadly wind that originates in the hottest deserts of Afrit. But you are her owner, so you should name her. Sirocco it is. Excellent. Proud animal deserves a proud name. Knowledgeable people will hear feel even greater respect for the one who has leashed this force of nature. Thank you for the gift. I knew you'd approve, Shireen. She will be shown off to her best advantages next to your throne. I want to be people again. What happened to her chin? What happened to her chin? Did anyone else get fucked up? Pasquale, what you looking like? Pretty Pascalian. Out here still looking strong. Is his eye bulging out? He's normal. But oh my god, this bitch got half burned. Oh, he keeps having. yes, Monkey. Yes. Never okay in my presence again. Like, goddamn. There's me, the ghost-faced, the killer. The villain of the day. Try to check it out. Before we get any further, save there. See if I can get myself real again. Let's think. Sex was so dangerous. They could just turn you into an invisible man. Never touch a woman. Ever. So long. This fella is dang corporeal. I like the way my bones were not seeable. Alright, I'm a person. That's right. I hope you're not terrified. Looking at you differently. Even the static from the Vox speaker sounds special out in her side. Grudge. Special attention is gripped not only Victus, but also similar to the rest of the officers. They stand frozen, their eyes glued to you. As he notices your gaze and instantly turns away, back as if trying to spear. Foxmaster, has something happened? We just had a ship-wide broadcast, Lord Captain. Broadcast. Ship-wide broadcast while you and Mistress Hyderia were relaxing. I think there was a broadcast of relaxation and activities. So, what did you make of the broadcast? Extraordinary, your lordship. Other than rather large family, I can sure that I've no felt the thing. This old motherfucker. That's that old man energy. Yep, shorty. Brack. Your age, I'll be out here plying ass like that too. This feat meets the high expectations placed on the God Emperor's envoy in every sense of the world. And our comments burst them. There's an anarchic uproar on the bridge. Your officers, who are not often exposed to such entertainment, are no longer able to contain the tempest of emotions around them. And who had it? Everyone did. The entire vessel. With the exception of Deck 18 EST. Vox relay theirs happened to be out of order at the time. I understand. I have a question. Was it sabotage or criminal negligence? It's neither, Lord Captain. The Vox broadcast was initiated from inside your chambers. Someone who was present there. Suppose if it wasn't you, it must have been Mistress Haydari. Not authorized to terminate such broadcasts, except just notes keeps the voice summing of disruption. The case where it explicitly jeopardized the safety of the vessel and her crew. No further discussion this incident. Forget everything I heard. It's either report and exile myself to Deck 18 EST. It's be the only place where I can find peace now. Hey, Jahedari, I have a question for her. Listen, everyone said my dick game was strong. Shireen, I mean it there, please. Jai, you minx. You could have warned me. Not fun in that. Since it, nothing worthy of note occurred, Captain. For now. I lived sorely. It's just such a stupid fucking thing. Like, huh? Is it the cat? Y'all afraid of the big fucking cat? I mean, I guess I can move it. Like, nah, we heard you fucking go to town. Like, shit. And they said it was good enough. Like, everyone was like, yeah, some good shit. Like, what am I gonna do? Lordship, I only ask you to grace me with your audience. I simply must inform you the series of outrageous breaches of discipline that threaten to anticipate the dynasty's coffers. Not my monies. Not my monies. Who's out here spending my monies? Your Lordship, must report systematic and flagrant attacks on the dynasty's coffers, particularly by companion Mistress Haydari. Per is my witness. The roasting rumors of her thieving ways proved to be significant understatement of reality. Crimes that she committed against the treasury. How much has a chicanery cost us? Question. Donrock vacillates before saying, on a protectorate-wide scale, the travel summons she extorted from us seems negligible and not worthy of its notice. Nevertheless, cannot help but be outraged by blatant exploitation of your goodwill. What crimes that she had committed against the treasury? Extorting bribes and oblations, gifts, favors for herself in particular. She's exploiting rumors of a connection between yourself and your lordship, and unscrupulously gathered bribes from all the sundry. Seeing how displeased your lordship will be to hear if anyone is being Kupapo. I found myself the victim of her attacks with particular frequency due to my position. Bring the embezzler to me. Damn, is she the bad girlfriend, Chud? Is to see me, Shari. Why do you need such gifts? Do you not earn enough through working with me? I am a businesswoman, Shari. I extract profit from everything. It's in my nature. Desert lion catches the scent of blood, he will eat even if his belly is full. Knows what the next feast will come. And besides, what girl doesn't like receiving gifts? So you've been soliciting bribes. Bribes? What ashmag besmirched their worm-eaten lips with such scurrilous lie? Don't tell me. I don't even want to hear the blackened name. I have never demanded bribes from any of your vassals, but I have willingly accepted the gifts they have offered. Is that a crime? Mr. Saidari is quibbling over semantics. She may not demand anything directly, but she drops heavy hints. Perhaps that isn't about hints, but the habits of a rotten venal soul accustomed to doling out bribes left and right, and hereby draining the dynasty's treasury. I'd be curious to know, Danrock, much of the Von Valancia's fortune have you squandered by handing out bribes to people who did not ask for them? Factotum was worried about you exploiting your privileged position. Tom shouldn't worry less. Good for the slanderous little heart and his plump's blood on his grateful carcass. But I am surprised he was not worried before, when he showered me with generous gifts the moment I arrived on board. So I'll not accuse him of trying to buy me favor. His face changed color matched his character. His collar suddenly appears to be digging in his flabby throat. To these blessings right as soon as he learned of our connection, Sherry. Continue is profoundly wrong. Action should have a happy effect on my material well-being. Therefore, I took upon myself to mind the high factotum of his previous largesse. The bubbling suitor. Angle after my companion. Jonas, henceforth you are furnished Jai with whatever she desires. Is that clear? Lets out and Kurt sleeps in a deep bow and he sleeps. I will not lose money, fellas. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. This is a Sigma move. Trust me, fellas. Fellas, please. Would ever trust the word of a man who doubts himself in perfume to cover his body odor? Everyone knows that it's a sure sign of a soul prone to deceit. Oh. Lord Captain, the tech priests have made a sinister discovery on Kavagama. A blasphemous machine built in the test of the wicked Cubist Delphim. This mechanism is capable of picking up the whispers of the warp and seems to continually transmit discordant binary melody into nowhere. If data or other threats have been detected, it seems to be a functional side effect of sorts. The idea of using a machine instead of ashpaths to contact the voice of the warp may seem tempting, but this machine is teamed with corruption. Its fuel tanks are staged with liquefied souls of your subjects. It is enough for now, but be refilled. Destroy this RRC. Man shall be relayed to the manufacturing attendants. Sleep, but carefully destroyed. Beneath their throws, the device made noises causing mechanisms to lose control and break. It's finished, and faith in the triumph on the side has filled the hearts of the righteous. When the Reverend marvelously equipped samples of the depths of mechanics are in the right to become chapels of numeration. The majestic vaults, cyber-thurges exercise devastation-wreaking digital rakshas, while day-smiths awaken the spirits of the blessed cottages with arithmetical liturgies and lux prayers. Lots of service will provide care of tons. The honorable I'm gonna take that one. Spirit of still, it's a praise process. Galvagon will continue to decide entire protectorate with servants of flesh and metal. Materials, the new production exploited ancient and infirmary workshop commissioned for reserve since years ago by late Theo's orders. Get them tech cards. I don't know what else she'll fuck me with money-wise. Like, I haven't seen anything that actually lowered my, what's it called? my profit factor. Might be risk some point. That's a lot of fast too. We can do that. Augurs have detected remnants of an ancient mining ship that crashed on the planet. It looks like the carrying equipment and settlers to a new minute. Showing ship might prove useful, but carry certain risks. Conduct a search. Search team was able to retrieve the last surviving extraction from debris. Suffered no loss and returned the ship triumphant. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where they fail, they'll prosper. Position shipwrecked. Risk. I'm gonna do a big risky. I know it's a big risky not taking my man. I could have dropped Heinrich, but it's Inquisition's ship, so I'm feeling he's gonna give me some stuff. You live to serve!
Rise to the top, or you're left in the dust.
Okay, I need him. It's a bomb. I'm the ones with the Jai. She can use these. Those were killed by shots in the back. Seems like they were killed by their own comrades, who then used their last charge to blow out his own brain.
Keep your wits about you.
Entry key card. Find security.
Over there.
There's a gaping hole in each corpse's head. They were brought out one at a time and shot from behind at point blank range. Mr. Lujik. Black knowledge decipher the readouts of the monitor. Right, let's try that again. Let's see, fail.
What a shame.
I always
Screaming. This is a black ship? Dude, it's so loud. Please stop this torment. Why are you torturing us? Something's not right. Wardens, combat positions. Tell the bridge we have suspicious activity here. Get back, damn mutants. This isn't right. You can't treat us like this. What are you going to do to us? We want to live. It's the gift of the kid. Oh no, nervous psychers.
Is there money to be made?
Squall brook, slowly soiled with blood and vomit. It's also equipped with traps are used to bind the habits in bed whenever necessary. Brick of corpse starch. Poisonous rations. Surgeon by lingering smell is dosed with sedatives. These people were not killed by weapons fire. Perhaps there was no meat left for them. Brutally butchered with knives and beaten with gun stocks. It's the gift of decay. Small fish, eyeless and slimy. Dart the wriggle about the crude scribbling in some blasphemous script proved too impenetrable to decipher.
Rise to the top, forget left of the ghost.
Stirs from the broken vox, a screeching cacophonous melody that sets their nerves on edge and scares your thoughts.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
It's really daubed on the wall, seeming distracted.
I always have a backup plan. Keep your wits about you.
What's that?
Black ship got infected by got Nurgle infestation happening. Cocoon shows us a film. You can see the vague outlines of a decaying body. The ribcage has been broken open. The heart still beats about it. Being shot, these poor wretches had their skulls caved in around the temple. I'd have to make doubly sure. To live. Reporting Kappa 322. Reporting for patrol duty at the main confinement cell. Atmospheric sensors indicate the presence of unknown impurities. High risk of contamination. What? Oh, saints of the Emperor, what's happening to me? I was like, oh shit! Danger. Detecting extreme contamination. Initiating global alert protocol. Decay. Decay. Yeah, they got exploded. Live gun. What you have? Is that better than a ghost? Looks like it's better than a ghost. Better than Mars pattern? Mars pattern is just better, but it's the last hot shots that keeps that fucking that armor pattern. So, this tree has sprouted right out. This tree is sprouted right out of a person. His broken bones have formed the collars of a branch. His cracked skull is merged with the trunk. Dried gore now coats the skin like bark with thin layer. That's not a tree. Who's scribbling some blaster script through too impenetrable to decipher. Yeah, we are fucking you.
Do you see?
Throne preserve us, the archenemy's machinations. What do you think happened on this ship? Anything could have happened to it. Even black ships are not immune to the vagaries of the warp. Jailer field, a prison rider, minor glitch in the sacred mechanisms. Any one of these causes could have been fatal. Bad memories. Ritual. Should go. It didn't blow. That surprised me. St. Francis with plate armor, rusted and covered in fungus. That's against fingers and shock weapons, and its containers covered in layers of whitish maggots, broadly eaten away by acid corrosion.
Minor setback.
The last shift's consolidation, they transferred me to the pariah barracks, and everything they say about these freaks is true. I don't know if they raised this way or if they really don't have a soul. Just being near them makes me feel sick in my stomach. Unfeeling, empty creatures, particularly human. Beat and execute their passengers like it's nothing. The person is disgusted at the thought of smashing a person's skull. Either that or they like it. Not them. They don't care one bit. If it was up to me, I'd toss them in the hold with the rest of the mutants, but Psykers' tricks don't work on them at all. Very handy when you're traveling on a ship stuffed full of enraged Psykers. I had to move one of the Psykers from the communal hold to separate quarters. That traitorous piece of shit was encouraging the others to revolt. Our esteemed ship confessor ordered us to give him a good hiding. Beat him for 2 hours or so, and by the end of my damned cough got so bad it was unbearable. I'm worried I'll be called one of those to see the chirurgeon. If command finds about some crap in my lungs, they'll toss me straight into the airlock. Just to find new augmetic. Though, the guy who fitted it on the Palacia Prima is strange. He gave me the creeps, and so did all his machinery. That was illegal under the Imperium's law. But I didn't have a choice. Wretched bilge rat of a voidsman never rise high enough to have his aches and pains treated by someone from the Glyphs Mechanicus. Just going to hope that this thing clears up on its own. Oops. And actually take it. Need a key. We're gonna have to fight here. So we've all come to the holding sections 238 and 239. The riot is spreading.
Emperor, have mercy on us. I won't let these blasphemous mutants take control of my ship.
Broadcasters all over all Zux channels. In the name of the Inquisitor Uten Hull, all crew members are hereby ordered to take up arms and begin a purge of the holds. Every Psyker on board must be destroyed. Cleanse every inch of this ship with fire. See why they get it's like.
I'll make an
Got close to me. Nope. Oh, thank God, they're not that much of a problem. Actually, light work. Doing good. Just got through destroying my own planets. Not really destroying. There's too much chaos in my planets. I'm always having fun finding other things in space. You know, it's how just life in the Imperium. You know, if you never had to destroy a whole planet, what have you done? Oh no, those aren't our friends.
As the Emperor I refuse.
I don't know. I mean, not my fucking goddamn it. See, she got fucked. She got fucked right there. All I wanted to be was happy. All I wanted was not to be a victim. Is that too much to ask? Secretly bad. Wow. Heinrichs is going to be here. Okay, I could revive her. I don't know if it's be the best situation. I think that just do your fucking brain zing. Zoopy zoop, goobity doop. They're behind us? Oh no! Oh shit! It's shopping center noises. Yes. Oh, shopping center got fucking auto converted from slopping. That's hilarious. Weird. What slopping noises? Yes. Exactly what you want to say.
High momentum.
And now everyone can shoot.
Detected.
Oh my goodness, she's gonna kill us if I do it. Probably kill her. And throw that crap. So my friends. Don't you touch her, don't you touch her, don't you touch her. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Live life. Love. Live, laugh, love. Just gonna make him better for next time.
You've got. I've got the craft.
I think it's the turret. $20, 25, 29. If I faux hammer it, 2023. I hate seeing faux hammer not getting the proper proportion it deserves. Faux hammer is a shotgun pistol. It took me a while to notice it was a shotgun pistol, and I'd shoot it next to my teammates, and half their backs were shotgun. It really should be like falling out of like power range right now. I like it. I like it.
I won't.
On it.
I don't understand how you like by yourself. I just don't understand sometimes. This is a nice and simple short sword. I don't attack with her. So, sure, my guy does not blow up. Get no. There we go. Good get. Well, if you can just hit us with the big Bama Slammer. This one not at power? It is still power. I don't remember. Let's trigger this one. Thank God I never shot. Just gotta shoot, just gotta swing. Kill it better than it. Be high up on that.
Am I getting?
Yeah. Swings. Dead. How deep's that water? Just to check. 5/8. Teens. Yeah, we'll just keep charge plasma pistol in it. He will just charge plasma gun it. Make another one of those to me. And he missed it. Well, don't worry. Hates people for failing. Wait, now I can do the fucking brain glue because it's a machine, right? It's out of range. I think I could do that next time. Keep true.
High momentum.
Just kill it. Please just kill it. There we go. Do.
You've got it.
I can. That brain shit. And bang. Oh, without a damn. I wish I could tell him to shoot, but he can't. 95%. If I see you fail, Pascal, I'll know about you. Genta once again with the get caught. Get caught, die a lot. Flesh is crystallized and turned into a translucent sarcophagus and sealed within the slop of a putrefying organs. As the lift shafts are coated in a layer of putrefying goo containing revolting growths that bodies of people trapped within it. Well, failed every single lore test since we got here. There's loot. Let's loot the key. We're not.
Hidden in the heart, turn all to decay. Carry the Emperor's.
He threw doo-doo. Alright, Genta, you're gonna hit him with the old, tell him to keep that change. What's he got? What does he got? I didn't actually check it. Nice. Just really for stuff from there. Soldiers 50% more damage against enemies that damage by a psycho or any of the psycho's eyes and top. Church gains armor equal to the willpower to toxic damage. I need a large. It came upon me for some reason. I need a professional shooter. Red. Ah, she missed. You're gonna do just fine. Kill this guy so then Pascal can shoot. Or it can get skeleton of his turn. A super shot. Damn, what a shooter. Scooter-badoo. Resolve. To 62, so I might as well just do it. That. I don't know if he's alive. I think this thing already popped. It's gonna be a good one. Phoenix will die if I do that.
High momentum.
Got hurt hit.
High momentum.
He can kill himself. That's a good game. That's a good game design right there. Let a man dig his own hole. Nice. I have only I was like, why isn't he taking damage? Why won't he take damage? Third hand. I'm gonna give him damage.
Don't you worry about that, boss. He's gonna take damage.
You live through those. You live through those. You walk those off. It's dead. I'm dead. Oh, you don't just hit me like that. What was that attack? The fucking thing is destroying my graphics with all the fucking doodle options. I'm just dropping frames. How do you point at me? Pascal does not have that fucking gun in him. Pascal's not a dog soldier. That's it. Do you guys count also to that? Oh, he's down. It's just her.
I wouldn't do the work's too strong for her.
Is any character archetype that? Oh, no, that's not bad. That would allow me to just fuck 'em. We're going all the way back, building the team. I is definitely getting dropped for Abelard. Can I drop myself for Abelard? I do that shit right here. Hey, myself the. Yeah, I'm not the best, guys. I'm not gonna be here for long. You might wanna. Abelard wouldn't feel that. So that's the shotgun. I was at the P, and that sucks. One more. Just talk. I want the damage output this elf's gonna put on the team.
Beauty go hand in hand.
Okay. should switch guns. Perry King. Perry King. Not Perry King. Not Perry King. Not. Okay, I guarantee kill if I just do him. Could have guaranteed kill if I just did him. Okay. What if I did change the approach beforehand? As well as I should have put on my team's stats on. Day I learn why it comes back to me, I'm gonna learn how to do fucking navigator and warp shit. The fuck back. Anything that can make toxin immune to that. In my sights. That's a good ass shot. I didn't think it would kill like that. Look at me doing it. Leading. Rogue's raiding. That's enough to get him out and through. I thoroughly believe in Abelard. I thoroughly believe in his capabilities. Drink up, juice up. You gotta be on that shit.
sight.
Let's try it. I kill it. I hate one more. Okay, the first one. I'll get parry, get parry. Start getting these guys ready to die. Three, four chance. God, the frame exploding. How bad it looks on stream. It's dying on my end. Ugh. How do you think? dear. My God. Let's try graphics. Let's turn that off. Big damn, big damn. We need to pull her out of this situation. This entire thing destroying my frame. If stream crashes, I'm just gonna let you know. I'm gonna save right here. In case your stream crashes, I'm just gonna like fight this shit in the stream. That's how unconfident I am in this situation. I hit him confidence approach. He just be maximizing damage out of nowhere. Shouted it. How much health is this at? Okay, I guess there's a Okay. Actually, I have good willpower, but I'm not gonna do that. Play the risk. Alright, and I did to cover, so that it's accidentally just 3 people on the big hit here. Hoping she can still dodge. What is he hitting him with? What is Abelard built with? How's he doing it? Where's he getting it? Oh my goodness. He be killing it. Please, Eldar, do be soft. Damn it, they do shit. It's my D1 with those bad thoughts. Whatever I got, he's doing some fucking super damage off of his parries. These dudes are so easy to parry for him.
Low momentum.
She provoked. Yeah. Damn, I provoked so many fucking attacks of opportunity she had to die. This isn't fucked up at. What did I do? What did I do wrong? Just you got somebody fighting normal. Hit this guy with it. It's exploit. And then Pascal should be able to finish the work from there. Just disgusting. So I need to get to Pasquale. Idiot. Add the stacks. Add the stacks.
Add the stacks. Add the stacks.
Where is this damage coming from? Where is it coming from? This round. Endure. I believe supremacy. I'm a strong supporter of Abelard supremacy. It's not. Objectively not my longest stream yet. It's only like 7 hours. The last stream was 8 hours. Dark Soul, I mean not Dark, Elden Ring. Early Elden Ring was fucking long ass stream, remember? It took me like 3 or 4 hours to beat that planet I was on. That planet, that was a fight. Listen, the reason I'm streaming this game a lot, I like playing this game. Every day I don't stream it is a day I can't play. God, Pascal lives. Day I can't play the game. So I gotta make the most at what time I have. Ready to see some violence. Ready to see some big numbers. Get the chart out. Get the chart out. I want to see the numbers as he swings. I will kill you. Every pop parry is now a strike back. I'm not home. I don't know how to say this. COVID kind of means I could not enjoy Christmas. Right it is. You right it is. Tell me more. You tell me more about how to remove the vaccine from my blood. Yeah. Big fall. Dang, I don't do as much damage with the parry strike. He looks human. Nah, he's onto something. Can't get COVID if you drink enough bleach. Scientific facts. Be able to do anything afterwards, we don't know. Imperium up here. They must speak the truth lies about. Glad I always have a truth-seeking soldier around me. I really hope the death of the cauldron leads to war banishment. God damn, Idira! God damn, Idira! Ooh! Ooh! You are a disgusting psyker. Alright, sort of armed seal. Log. This ship's log is encrypted, but the last entry was written in Gothic. I, Inquisitor Uton Hole, captain of Black Ship Monarchia's Bane, write this record for the eyes of any faithful servant of the Emperor who may chance to read it. My vessel dutifully departed Terra to collect the Imperium's rightful tithes from its loyal worlds, then to return to Segmentum Solar with the thousands of psychers in our holds. Our mission was proceeding smoothly, but shortly after our warp jump, the incident occurred. The main confinement cell was the source of insurrection. It was a holding site for an especially dangerous passenger who possessed high psychic potential and was known to incite disobedience in others. I don't know how he was able to free himself or how he summoned the force of chaos to bet him. His psychic outbursts spread rapidly across the entire vessel, sending other passengers in a frenzy and causing them to attack my acolytes. I've given the order for the passenger holds to be purged and activate the automatic intruder elimination systems, but I have no doubt that this measure will be unsuccessful. Not wishing to surrender the Monarchia's Bane into the hands of those deranged mutants, I have set the course to orbit a nearby planet on a site at a slight deviation. Sooner or later, the deviation will result in the ship drifting out of orbit and crashing the planet's surface. Keep the faith and exterminate any mercy in your soul. Right. Guide for going. Guide for Voidsman. Void for Voidsman. Void for Voidsman. Voidsman, by the grace of the Emperor, you have been given the honor of serving a black ship of the Inquisition. You have been entrusted with a unique cargo, psychers, collected from the Imperium's worlds as their rightly owed tithe. Do not be deceived by their appearance. Every one of them is a dangerous mutant. Be strict with the passengers, for that is how you safeguard the lives of yourself and your comrades. You must be blind to tears and deaf to pleas. Listen to the passengers' conversations and report any groupings that form among them in the ship's confessor. Any groups will be split into different holds to prevent coordinated revolts. Check for certain that the passengers are eating all of their rations. They contain tranquilizers intended to ensure your comrades' safety. Pay attention to any strange occurrences. Psychic corruption comes in many forms. Passengers that exhibit extraordinary abilities must be transferred to reinforced cells for solitary confinement. Do not engage in conversation with the passengers. Do not refer to them by name. Do not give them your professions. Do not allow them to lose their fear of you. Their fear is the key to your survival. Appear before the ship's confessor every month to have the purity of your thoughts checked. Remember that blasphemous psychers can play in the minds of real people. Real people. Keep the faith and follow the rules. Fail to observe any of them will be grounds for dismissal. I swear, plus 50 resistance. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, they see even that heretical. Okay, okay. Ooh, Inferno pistol. Estes on Carapace. There's something in that middle, but I don't want to spend my melta. I didn't. Let's go. Let's go.
Left in the
Let's go.
dust.
Thank you, Idira, for that fucking massive lightning strike. Thank you, Abelard, for just being a gorilla in that fight. I fucked up Agrippa and Uriel, they came in alive. Lord Captain, this is Voxmaster Vigis Siri Otta Toliman speaking. The expedition was a success. What are your further instructions? The machine spirit of this vessel is dead and defiled. We sense the Omnicide in a proper nuclear funeral rite. The vessel. Let the dead follow the dead. As you wish, Lord Captain. The power of our main battery should be enough to penetrate the glacier and evaporate the vessel completely. The part where that shit was covered in fucking nurgling plague and shit like that. Find that again. Yeah, he will. Colonizing? What's going on here? Not get there from here. Sarian. Got them enemies of humanity. Fight them because they're enemies. I'm not the kind. Wave of angry whispers pass over the bridge as the arch enemy's minions train their weapons on you and prepare attack. Death to the heretics, for the glory of the Emperor. Run away. I can destroy their ships and sell it for stuff. Why would I run away? Money on the table. You would never make it as a rogue trader, my guy. Never.
This void ship will not be defeated.
Is that a cruiser? Oh no. Oh no.
With the force of a supernova. Large batteries. Culling.
Ooh. 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 That's not looking good.
Fire at will. Let them taste our fury.
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
Lance batteries. Volley.
Darkness reached us.
Ship's machine spirit cries out in pain.
We can do this though. I think we can do it. Torpedoes, like always, are a menace to society. That cruiser also has fighter squadrons, so we might benefit from being distance lance war.
Fire at will. With the force of a supernova. Macro cannons. Fire. Gauntlet set.
Ooh, that's a big hit.
Don't let the void take us all.
I even lived till round 2? No, I did not live till round 2. Let's not get too close. Let's not get too close. That shit has basically a bunch of psychic moves.
Lance batteries. Volley. With the force of a supernova. taste our fury. Launch battery, fully. Macro cannons, open fire! Make every shot count! Helmsman, take us in!
Don't reach, please don't reach.
Timorous blue
Damn, it
shrouds
reached.
the decks, Lord Captain.
Alright, we go back. Make this harder. Let's just try immediately. Like pivoting away from the cruiser. Into a range gunnery duel.
With the force of a supernova. Engage the engines.
I can definitely deal with that.
Let them taste our fury. Launch battery, fully. Coordinates set.
Shouldn't be able to turn around to me fast enough.
With the force of a supernova.
Think they'll come from the front?
Lance batteries, fully! Macro cannons, open fire! With the force of a supernova! Engage the engines. Salvo! Coordinates set.
I think I can now. I'm scared of this. Yeah, ah, shit, still so close. I think it pops. It pops.
We need to turn the tide.
That was a good start, though. Get rid of the smaller ships, and I can use that warp flip to prevent it from staying on my tail.
Fire at will! All hands, prepare for acceleration.
It's a bad flip. It's a very bad flip for me. One that this is not like the last one.
Let them taste our fury. Lance battery, volley! Engage the engines! With the force of a supernova. Fire at will. Launch battery, volley. Coordinates set. Macro cannons, open fire!
I didn't shield to that.
Men, find your courage!
I feel like I got screwed by that one flip. Flip it the right way for me.
Salvo! With the force of a supernova! Fire at will.
Can I get? I don't know. This is supposed to be a torpedo salvo I shot out. Flip you around. Shut off.
Make every shot count. Lance battery, volley! Fire at will! All hands, prepare for acceleration.
That should be good from the torpedo. Let's turn.
Coordinates set.
100% these fighters. Like,
Helmsman, take us in. Let them taste our fury. With the force of a supernova.
these are too annoying for what they are. Turn triple K.
The vessel's on the brink!
Make every shot count! Fire at will. Coordinates set.
That's fucking wrong with us. Eternal fires are menaces. I don't have any way of popping it.
Engage the engines.
Gotta go here. This is my own life. Get you on a different warpath. I gotta go deal with these raiders. Hopefully not get any fires.
Macro cannons, open fire! All hands, prepare for acceleration. Launch batteries, fully! Let them taste our fury. Fire at will. Engage the engines. Coordinates set. Helmsman, take us in.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! That shit was too big brain for me. Chester. Wow. Wow. I don't have good anti-torpedo. Like, hit E with everything. There's not even worth fighting torpedoes. Starting armaments.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
We're gonna flip him right here.
With the force of a supernova. Salvo! Engage the engines.
Front or side? Set. Starts 3 fires.
Let them taste our fury. Launch batteries fully. Helmsman, take us in.
The void comes knocking.
I thought we were far enough. I probably should just right-click them, and it'll tell me what their distance is, and I can know, like, okay, this is my go fuck myself range. Me going parking up next to it thinking it won't blow some stupid shit. I don't even know why I thought I was safe. I was like, this is definitely safe. You could be right next to a torpedo. Because I'm thinking World of Warships. I'm thinking, like, in real world torpedoes. Torpedoes. It has no reason to blow up. Then all these radios, radars, all those dilly R's. Last cruiser. It's motherfucking mine. Fine. Get your fucking fighters' jets.
Fire at will. Macro cannons, open fire.
As an entire fireplace. Good shot, good shot. See them able to shoot me.
Engage the engines. With the force of a supernova. Lance batteries. Volley! Helmsman, take us in.
I should have reversed for the fucking fighters.
With the force of a supernova. Engage the engines.
Use the scans for the early fights to kill them faster. Should be able to jump back soon. TB.
Lance batteries, volley! Fire at will!
I don't even know like he's a mark for purge. It ain't even real. That's like a weird thing.
With the force of a supernova. Fire at will. Helmsman, take us in. Salvo. Engage the engines.
I don't think we can do this fight. Back to the quick save. If anything, this is a fight we'll try again on Wednesday. I think we'll do it Wednesday. So yeah, we're gonna stop there. I'm gonna claim defeat. Claim defeat to that fight. Is it session 9? Yeah. We'll come back to them smarter. Because it's a hard fight. Anyway. Thank you all for the watch that came. Thank you for the new follows and new viewers. You can follow the channel if you like what you watched. Subscribe on YouTube for the VODs, and also I stream on YouTube as well. So restream if that's what you prefer. Follow the Twitter for absolutely no reason. Thinking I'll play more of this Wednesday. I'll play again on Saturday. It's tomorrow or Thursday. Maybe. Just play something else. The like last 2-3 weeks, it's just been this game, so let's get another game in rotation. This game's gonna eventually just move away because a Saturday only game. Saturday, Friday. Damn, I don't even got what. But I always keep a case. All right. So I'm all set now. That's one for the road. So see you guys Wednesday. Maybe see you tomorrow. See about that. I should use the Twitter for that. Have a good night. Enjoy your stuff. Bye.